most of his dice.
You talking about the whole set?
Yep, and her character sheet.
Yep, yep.
There's your dice, bud. There you
Pinned
go.
me in.
Look at no.
Will you hand this down to her?
Yeah, I know. Glory eye.
Okay, so we're going to get started. Last game.
Me and Poppy don't have our character sheets.
Dun, dun.
Yeah. Where was
Because
that?
they weren't here last week, remember?
I got roped into, doing a full weekend of games because somebody didn't want to chill.
We got it enchanted. I don't know what you want from me.
Hi. You? okay?
Nothing. I don't want anything from you.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Cool. Give me my practice for beating it, bitch.
You're technically both of us.
No. Thank you.
Oh,
Alright.
Tim, you want to get our chest soaked in the bag?
So,
Just find the killer and get the ghost mess
You guys-
wrapped up.
Yes, we did.
you
Good,
guys
thank you.
laid the ghost to rest peacefully.
We put her 6 feet
Remember,
under.
blue and pink.
You know.
Was it suicide?
No.
No.
Nope.
Who was it?
Nope, it was a murder.
It was
Nobody
very much
knows
a murder,
exactly who
but-
it was other than the Red Wizard of Thay, from what they know.
Well, we were able to do at least later. Yes.
Okay. However, since you two weren't here, you don't get to level.
Oh.
You forgot to level.
Yeah, well, I wonder
Okay,
why.
whoa. Those two weren't there when we started this bullshit. So they did one too.
They were here when we ended it though.
But they weren't there here for one of the sessions that included the leveling.
Yeah, that we actually started.
You'll get your level, shut your holes.
No, make me. Stop it.
Give her, I was gonna say, give her money and make her happy.
Yeah.
I don't want money. Steal it.
Okay,
Will got one.
if I believe right,
But are they
you
magnet?
said
Oh.
silver.
No.
And was it blue or green?
Blue.
Flying. We're all rich.
Those are yours.
What's this one?
Going from left to right, you have copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum.
Okay.
They are.
And they are to scale, so you know, and to color. So you know exactly what they look like. So if you pull out PHB or DMG, you look and you lay it on there, you're like, well. Anyways, you guys went to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, because the sheriff invited
He had
you
the
to
fun
his
one. Yeah.
hotel. You had a dream.
You were drowning.
You two were basically in your dream.
You were
Very
hiding
pleasant
in the trees.
dreams.
I'm not DMing people who aren't here. You were with him and get slept there for some reason. And any reason,
Nah.
I can't. I can only do with what I can do. But anyway, the sun rises in the morning. Nice,
we-
peaceful country day. Nice and warm. Little frost on the ground in the morning. Guys, get up. What are you doing?
I'm hopping out of my tree.
Take a shower. Get some food.
Well, we get food for me and the pig.
Okay.
Get
Feed
myself
the pig in me.
dressed, and then I guess go downstairs to brew a cup of tea.
Well, you see the sheriff down there. He's cooking. He has like 3 other people in the kitchen, this huge kitchen, cooking away. And he's like, "Oh, I'm glad you're all down here. Hope you're hungry." I know. Usually, when it's slow in the fields, right now we usually have a huge town breakfast every now and then. And with you guys doing this for us, figured it was worth it.
Sounds-
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah. We have coffee, tea, liquor, whatever you want
Whatever we want.
that I have available. Yeah. Why? Are you looking for something in particular?
No, he's gonna be.
No,
I'll just do with some hot water in a cup. I have my own private blend of tea.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let me get you a nice big mug of hot water. Sets it down. All right, there you go. And there is pancakes and potatoes and like 5 different types of eggs, and pancakes and boiled fruits and vegetables and boiled vegetables too.
Then tons of veggies.
you're not a cook, are you?
Actually, the funny thing with people,
I can actually cook really well.
Those are mushrooms.
Yeah,
What kind?
Sticky mushrooms.
there's a variety of different mushrooms.
I don't care. I put them all in one plate. Take them all.
All right.
I'm gonna grab some fruit for the pig, and I'm grabbing myself some pancakes. There we go.
I'll snag a few mushrooms as she passes.
I snack is here. Knife incident.
my mushrooms.
You're not the only one that likes mushrooms.
So, just out of
I'm the first one that
curiosity,
got to him. Get on.
you guys said you were hired by
No.
Guild Sage to go do something, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. How many days have you been on the road?
1.
Oh, so you came from Shadowdale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That place.
Yep. Okay. Well, do you guys have enough rations to get to wherever you're going? I don't know where you're going. I just want to make sure y'all are covered, you know.
I don't know. Do we, Mr. Cartman?
Listen, do you have a steed for us to buy? Can we buy a steed from you?
Really? We've already got Waldo
We can sell you a horse.
No, I need a Shetland pony.
and Cartman.
We don't have
I'm gone. I'm not even in the room after.
Blinking outline.
Blinking outline.
We don't have ponies here. We have horses.
Well,
We have occasionally a donkey or a mule.
any like young horses that are strong.
Right?
I got a wagon that needs to get pulled.
What's
We have a
wrong
couple
with
old ones.
Waldo?
Well, didn't you have a horse?
Aren't they old?
They're not that old.
Oh, goodness.
I thought you're.
They're
Well,
wagging
well,
hands out of what they
I
own.
was gonna say,
But they're
Waldo
fine.
and Cartman
Okay, never-
weren't-
We're not dealing with the age of bugbears. We're dealing with the age of horses. Mm.
I'm sitting on the outside and listening through the window, just shaking my head as I'm eating my mushrooms. just no.
Would you like to buy it?
It's not a mushroom.
Pickled onion. They're a UK chef.
I will totally try one.
They're so good. God, I wish I picked up a second bag.
Okay.
Yeah, they're strong.
They are very strong, but they're good.
I don't
It's a
remember.
good flavor.
That we
You sure?
Ocean. I'm sure.
Puppy. Would you
I
like to try one?
found a little chest down
They're really good.
I don't know.
in a little jeep. It's like an-
Make me remember. Okay.
sorry. We can do it later. But
Pickled onion flavor.
I will try one of these.
They're so good.
Like a pickle flavored onion. Cartman did it.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
That's pretty good.
They're like my favorite. And
Like onion with a shot of pickle juice.
yeah.
Gross.
It's actually
Actually,
good.
it's really good.
Oh, I shouldn't offer you to have any.
I did, and he was like, no. So I was like, okay.
No, he was being his old picky eater self.
I don't like pickles.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I don't hate Funyuns. I don't like pickles.
Yeah, it is a very pickly taste,
Yeah.
so you probably want to enjoy that.
Well,
Oh, now
I guess I don't need a horse.
You really, I know
Yeah,
you're really,
you
really
had 2 of
picky.
them with a card.
I know you're really, really picky, but it's a pickled one of these.
I know what that is.
A tiny version of that.
almost like a shallot.
So you don't really need it?
No,
Okay.
we-
Well, then
Should be good.
I'll let you be on your hired way, I guess.
You did offer rations though, yes?
Yeah.
Some rations would be quite nice. Just a few. I
What are
do
we
seem to be
still in
running.
need of?
Don't need rations.
I don't have any rations.
I just scavenge off the land.
Oh, right. They don't know we have rat sheep.
Oh no.
How-
I'm,
how-
I'm an
About the
outlander as
food
well.
issue. I got it covered.
I'm an outlander.
He
So I
has
scavenge
oats for
as well.
days.
I got food
No, it's
to
good.
cover
I
us.
remember.
Oh, we do have to.
Here, have
Yeah.
I'm an
Okay.
outlander. So I
Yeah,
scavenge,
and you can
so
help us hunt for the deer
I can scavenge.
and pigs.
Run over,
Okay.
pick up your deer.
Trading out your pig for a deer to have some bacon.
No, chasing the deer in my pig.
I need to get some.
Do you say me like this?
I need to make some infant. So would I be able to find herbs and things like that that I can dry out on the way
Oh.
to make infants?
I could help. I could help with that.
Look at it.
Herbalism kit.
They've
Yeah, we got a tiny little general store. You got your go in there.
Tampico.
Thanks.
Because you're gonna
Just put it on
double
the
it and then
sheriff's
make yourself
credit, or
feel
the
sick.
clerk's credit. He'll be able to.
I feel sick. There's no sugar.
He's tired.
You can mark down whatever incense you
A
want,
little bit.
up to 10 gold pieces.
How
That's not
far
any-
away from our beaten path
Oh,
have
there's an
we
incense shop?
gone at this point? Like, is the forest we were supposed to go through and everything, is that somewhat nearby, or is it like miles off this point?
Oh, don't have the map.
We have a map.
He's somewhere.
Yeah, it's down there.
Well, I just didn't know.
It's still several miles away.
Okay, so it's not within like
I mean, you
a half
got.
an hour. I can get to
No.
the edge of it.
Oh,
You're okay.
I do have one final
You're
question
okay.
before I leave.
Yeah.
Do they have any platinum pieces I can exchange my gold for?
Flat? No.
Yeah.
No. You might have maybe one or two in the entirety of town.
Would you like to
I'm gonna
exchange
try
that
to
platinum
here.
for gold? So it's easier to use?
Nobody here uses it. They're more of a collector's item.
I was gonna
How
say
the-
they're
they're
probably
so
like
rare.
the thing in a
Thanks, like
museum little.
It's like people have an electrum around here. It's not common. That's more of a city thing.
you mean when
Not within your actual chest and what you actually have.
Oh, I know.
Of course, it's not within my chest. Excuse you. I got more valuables in here.
I lost one of the thingies.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I just need the dice. Yes.
So, after loading up and being full and stopping by the general store for what you
Yeah,
need,
the night light.
Yeah, take some.
Still,
yeah,
that
Um,
comes from the candle that we made.
Yeah.
It goes in there.
the
So cool.
you head out of town. We to my map.
We walk this lonely road.
My two favorite
Spooky boy.
Ain't nothing breaking our stride. Ain't nothing going slow.
Get here.
Red roses for my
Lilies are my first favorite. Like it, I don't care what happens.
You're okay.
Just lilies. Now, if you bring us lilies and lilies,
Uh-huh.
You would be the best in the whole entire world.
yes. But like the lilies in general, but
I
then
think I'll be
closely
able to
followed by
sneak in.
roses.
People don't even use electronic TVs. It's generally just forgotten.
I'm surprised that there's so much gold just in the letter, though, because it's copper and silver.
So we're heading out on a horse with no name, right?
Yeah,
After level
I don't know what you guys named your horses.
It was Let's go to the car and tie and take to the car.
That was our joke. It was
So,
freaking
just so
Waldo
you
and
know-
Corman.
The
We're on Earth, it's San Diego.
forest here kind of wraps around a little bit, and you guys are over here. So it'll be about half a day before you get to a part of the forest.
I'm gonna leave like a note in sticks, aka an arrow, pointing which way I'm walking, because I'm short legged and I'm tired of waiting. So I'm just walking down the road, completely invisible. I'm bored. I'm going this way. You're having a halfling.
On the cart.
I don't know where the card is. I wasn't there when they put it away.
The cart's you
You wrote in.
rode in on the cart.
No. I walked in with him, and we were in the church when she came in.
But you know we
Yeah,
have a
you
card.
rode into town on the cart.
I don't know. Left by the
You didn't sold it. It's sitting right there in front of the barn.
Lord, let her roll.
Anyways,
A barn
Have
church.
you not noticed that she likes to wander off?
You know what? I got a name for our cart. We're gonna call it
Rejected.
the Corvette.
The Corvette.
Rejected.
whatever.
Now the question is named after the car, or is it named after Star Wars?
You mean any
Such a
spaceship?
nerd. Then why don't we just
Which
call
is
it
the
Mustang so it's at least named after a horse and a vehicle?
No, it would be named after Lieutenant Roy Mustang.
Anyways,
The Shetland pony.
you're gonna head it out.
Well, and now.
Yep, if we're all done, then yeah.
I think it would be
Time to take to the car and like sit and chill on the pig. Blah, blah, blah.
time to head back onto the original.
Your halfling's nowhere to be found.
What a shock.
There's
Up
a
again.
stick on the ground.
Oh, look!
Give him an arrow.
Any
For
of
some
us,
reason, this tree broke off a whole bunch of branches that looked like an arrow. Let's just ignore that and walk down this way.
do any of us actually notice it?
No, to tell you the truth, because she disappears all the time, I didn't sure that we're like we've lost her.
I rolled a
So I'm like,
7 for
Funny
percent.
part is, half the time I don't
Oh,
disappear. I'm
that's-
literally there.
You might have just lost the party.
Well, I'm going on the same way you guys
I
are
don't
going.
fucking see it.
My path,
I didn't know. I just got short.
I'm a pig.
my path. Does that work?
17.
I don't even know what my actual passive stealth is.
6.
It's not even that yourself.
Seeing the arrow
You can see the
that
arrow
her
now.
pig trampled over,
Crunch.
and
24. It's a weird arrow on the ground.
it was an arrow laid out on the ground, and her pig walked right over it.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Other than the arrow, is there any defining footprints like
You
her?
see a small footprint and a fingerprint there. Now you know it's a child-sized me.
I
One
was
of these days, I'm going to spike your drink with a diminution. We're going to get you being this tall.
Her feet are like this long.
Oh, do that when we have to get out of a prison or something, man. I'll be in and out of those bars.
Look, it's a pocket heifer.
Put a drop of water on it, just right back up. Don't give me ideas. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Too late. Now, what happens when a miniature halfling hits a wall going mountain speed? Anyway,
There's no halfling left. It's a mist. I'm getting a plug of
You want-
invisibility.
You want to see a magic
Wall.
What's your magic?
disappear in a different way?
I mean,
Your name Debbie because you hit that wall.
oh.
Is she from Dallas?
anyways,
You gotta catch me first.
Is she from Dallas?
what do you
Yeah,
do
he's
when
out.
they start getting near you?
Keep walking. You know, I can break my stride. And they're gonna slow me
The
down.
fun part is we're much faster.
I know.
I
And
know,
now I
it's
start
catching up.
talking.
So in like an hour, you're there.
The question is, who's driving?
Oh, I will.
She starts going, highway now! Or just like, I just stepped to the right.
All of a sudden, you just see Waldo and Carmen going separate ways, and they're trying to they can't get away from each other.
We're next to her. I just
You fine.
use my little staff and hook it to her tunic.
You can't see her; she's invisible.
She's not invisible. She said totally visible.
I'm not trying to hide. I
Oh,
don't have my hood
No,
up.
you see her and you just go, and then she goes on the ground.
I got tackle with the staff.
No, we're gonna,
I bet
we are
you
going to
just back on the
stay.
back.
make her tackle.
Make an acrobatics dodge.
Technically, I just have to hit you. If I don't hit your AC, you just dodge. That's what happens.
We're getting ready.
What are-
We're about to hear.
Be careful or you're going to break her foot.
I know.
A 10. I rolled a 2.
Ha ha.
So I just.
My dad.
You can
Okay.
No,
You
Get
gotta-
that off now.
You gotta pick her up and she ducked under it.
Where that one is right now.
I don't even have to duck. I'm 3'9". He just misses me.
Yeah.
Can I try and see if I can grab her since I'm get tied onto the cart with the pig?
Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna see if I can grab her. Let's see. What would that be?
I don't see it, Poppy.
I'm gonna be doing athletics and I'm gonna see if I can hold myself
Is it under
and
the
grab
chair?
her by the scruff.
Okay.
Poppy, get ready. I'm gonna try and grab
Don't
her
hurt
myself.
I'm getting to size. Hold on.
16. She has to be a 16.
Seriously, my feet's fucking underneath Tim's chair.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
I have to what?
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Don't
16.
16.
What's your AC?
Puppy's keep size.
It's just based off your AC.
So I'm about to grab you by the scruff.
17.
So I missed her by like an inch.
And I'm also small, so you have to be able to have that modifier as well.
I was going to grab you by the scruff to throw you back on the cart.
Are you gonna actually hop on the cart?
I mean, I can if they stop trying to grab me.
I'm trying to get you on the cart.
You could have said, "Hey, we're here."
Hey,
Hey,
Papa, you could be just some random halfling passing by and we're like, oh, fuck, this is for her.
I mean, they aren't moving. They see you, and
I don't remember.
Are you guys done yet?
Hop on in.
I'm just over
At
here.
this
like,
point, I
reading
don't
up
trust
on my
you.
notes and stuff like that.
I had one guy try to break in my room. Now you're trying to grab me, and you're trying to rub me
No,
with
he
a
tried to
pig.
scalp you. I only tried to grab you.
I was fishing for a halfling. What do you want from me?
You're a bad fisherman.
I know.
Learn some pickup lines.
At least I tried to grab you. I didn't smack you. I tried to smack you with a staff.
You're not gonna beat you. It doesn't matter. It's in the past.
alright.
What?
Roll a d20.
Me?
No, her.
Uh-oh. Well,
Beautiful sunny day. Clouds kind of drifting over lazily. Wind blowing through gently.
Probably
and
mischievous.
then suddenly it starts downpouring.
No.
You're struck by lightning.
Sun keeps climbing in the sky.
I
So it's
just
getting
I
warmer.
take a side step under the cart. Walking under the cart.
No, you just jump
Shelter.
on one of the wheel. In there.
If it starts raining, I'm walking under the cart. I'm sheltered. We're good.
Basically, you guys travel for the entirety of the day, and you get to the edge of the forest. You pass through the little, where it kind of hooks out a little bit. So you pass through a little bit of the forest, then it clears off, and you get to the major part of the forest. You can see nothing but trees.
Can I?
And,
And-
the doggo is back.
And it's basically
The dog.
They have a doggo.
sunset. So like right about now.
Her name is
You know, you're
Freya.
gonna sit and with that
She is a
all
puppy.
day and teach me Elven.
She is
Okay.
still being socialized, so she's nice, but she's very scared and skittish, and
So,
she'll probably stay way the fuck back there. And if you go to there, she'll just kind of do that scare.
So, can I sense if
Doggo.
there's anything
puppy.
hiding
but
in
yeah,
the edge of
she's
the forest?
45.
Okay.
Malicious?
45
anything
pounds.
hiding?
Oh, I don't want to deal with that.
Anything?
Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't know.
baby.
She is
So you know you always get
Freya.
that little bit of a weird feeling and the tingling in the back of your neck that lets you feel like something's like hiding, watching, getting ready for an ambush. That whole little like sixth sense feeling you like feeling you know?
Gorgeous.
something.
Make a insight roll.
All of us?
No, her.
Oh my God.
Alright.
You love putting in insane. It's a wisdom. I am bad at wisdom. I'm good at everything else.
You want wise? Take it.
I'm good at wisdom and intelligence.
Hey,
Same.
I'm gonna
Mine's
borrow
like
the
it's
My intelligence is higher than my wisdom. All right, insight.
but then again.
A 4.
Everything
One of
about
those
this just creeps you the fuck out. The trees are way too big, way too close, and there's way too many of them.
I take a step under the cart. I'm just gonna go under the cart now. I'm just like,
So do you guys set up a camp?
Might as well.
Yep, I first set up camp
I'm gonna
tonight.
sleep in my car.
Again.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna sit down on a sack of.
I don't remember.
What
all
line?
I'm going to get.
We had oats for the horses.
Yeah, I'll use oats to pillow.
I'm going to get one of our big burlap sacks or whatever. I'm going to attach it under the cart like a hammock and climb in and back up. So if they try to leave me,
She's still in the hammock. But
wow, I bet like that.
We'll go with
Oh no! I'm gonna be like this way in the cart underneath. No, you guys walk. I'm not swinging this way. It'd be swinging this way.
No, I just imagine this burlap sack, 4 nails. She climbs in there. Put the nail in the jostling, work the hell out.
Look, my hand is good
A
enough.
lot of rocks everywhere. And things her every time.
Hey, look, that's a really big rock.
We have big
We
rock.
better
That's the
take it
car.
down the middle.
If
We had
you guys go over a rock, if that's tall for that cart, then y'all are really bad at driving a car.
We're not driving the car.
Since when did the city invent speed bumps?
Cute. She is so sweet. She is. I'm sleeping under the cart, damn it.
Okay.
You have a
Well,
BB. Do you want to see the BB?
What?
Alright.
Just thought I had.
That's a bad thing.
Prestidigitation. The cantrip, right?
Yeah.
One of the things you can do with it is to make something dirty, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so you'd be like, I shit his pants.
Oh no! Can
Stop
you Can you grab it?
You could.
She's got her.
Oh,
Sister,
you're
she
okay,
can't
Mama.
run and grab it.
Right.
I hear growling.
Here's the puppy.
Yeah, I walked over here.
Mm.
Yuki puppy.
Okay.
Yuki.
Nothing happens overnight. You get a long rest. You start out in the morning.
Oh,
Now it's a
Oh.
crappy.
long rest downtime.
What were you gonna
Yeah.
do?
So everything. Including your spells are.
Yep.
Thingy.
The big book
I'm
that I
trying to
got
make sure I'm
from
not grabbing
Sir
just in case he goes.
Warlock. At the house. I wonder how to use identify.
Having long arms.
What
is
magic
not awkward.
It's that we grabbed from his
Or a spell book?
his ritual room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he grabbed the spell book. I grabbed the journal.
Yeah. It's a spell book.
Nothing fancy.
With the identify with the baseball book.
Yeah. You open it up. It's a book of spells.
Right. Can I use my second spell slot to identify on the first spell in the book?
Well, you can read it. It's in common.
Oh, this is bad. I can't write anything.
Yeah, I'd like to see what spells.
You need a pencil.
Take a first
No,
spell.
I'm gonna write your arm.
Oh, that's right.
Right-handed.
Because I need to write down. I have 9 unknown
Just take your
scrolls.
very time with your
Actually, it would be
You would
cantrips.
find it hilarious how I had to sign so many papers
Yeah,
in the hospital
first page
with
is
the right
cantrip.
arm gone. Oh. I'm like, look, I just
Spooky
put an I'll
boy.
just put an X. I'm not even joking. I almost just put an X.
You basically just signed your life away. You don't even know.
Oh, you
You
investigate
harvest
the
your
box.
liver the next time you go there.
Probably with the box.
You said
But
it was about
I
that size.
prefer tired over.
Because you showed me another one that you have about that size.
At the moment, I am drinking nectar of the gods.
Good luck in your endeavor.
Right.
So far, so good. How is your dinner?
Right.
I still have 9 mystery scrolls and 1 speak with the dead scroll. Well, glad it was productive.
Right? Shoot.
You're okay.
Because you said it was
Do you want me to see if you
Mhm.
with me?
You can give it a shot, but I mean, with where I'm at right now, he's cozy.
That
Sleepy
is
baby.
looking pretty nice.
Sleepy. There we go. On his nose.
You'll move.
probably
So-
session.
Really tight.
Either buffers.
That's great.
Sweetie.
What's with you?
Okami is investigating the spell book that we found at the Warlock's
So then here's a
house.
question. With them being a warlock, is there a particular path of magic that
Yeah, and they purgatory.
spells would be?
Yeah, I was gonna say they do great fucking shit.
You don't know what type of warlock he was.
If I ever had spare money,
It's a spell.
they'd be my happy shop.
They are arcane spells.
Yeah, I'm probably.
They might not even be
I'm
hit.
into it.
You have no idea.
Well, it's not bad though.
For custom. Like all like, there's no sensible word to it. It's all we want from these my arm thing. It's like we want these or these, and I'm like, dude, you want me just to draw you a badass thing and pat it on you? Like, I got you.
I get my work for free. My best, all my
Take
text,
12
my
spells.
packets I have that's outlined
Up
right
to
now.
4th level.
My best friend's like
That's what's in the book.
So you're one of those. I'll be a guinea pig.
Kind of. I mean, she's a great artist.
Yeah.
But she designed. She's been. Her and I designed her tattoo, and then I got half the tree children.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a friend who
It jingles.
he had been doing it for
Well,
30 some odd plus years.
roll
and then
investigation.
he was teaching one of our other friends who were just naturally talented with it. And originally I was like,
It's a box.
I will.
has a small hinge on it.
That was
For
actually
hinges,
one of the
for
first
lock
ones
and clasp.
he did.
Yeah, basically those size.
I'm okay with that.
Do I see
Have you
him
ever
doing
seen that
this?
Yeah, he's sitting there looking at this tiny little
I
box.
You should
Probably
be
would've
a
been
picture
kind of
before,
on
but
myself,
I
but-
don't- No,
Well, I
Roll
haven't used
perception.
it since the
See
picture
who's
I
doing
got.
Alright.
But
because you might be on board while drinking tea and stuff, looking around.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
He's off by himself taking and messing with something.
Alright.
Should I roll stuff?
Oh wow.
Nap on the still.
Damn.
No, you rolled a 2 with a negative one? Or
No,
But all this is going to be.
what was it
watercolor,
again?
sand
Perception?
top, and then on
I
the
technically
bottom,
rolled a
There's
6.
going to be a
Yeah. You don't have to roll it.
Yeah.
very, very side here. There's going to be a mushroom.
You open it up.
And under the mushrooms are going to be like drinking.
There is 3 diamonds.
and stuff. And then under the tree right here, we're probably going to have like a
50 gold each.
rabbit hole.
50 gold.
And then
So 150 gold worth of
all
that.
of the highlights and
And they're
everything on
full
the mushrooms and everything like that are all going to be done in black light.
Go ahead and just.
And the girl's going to be.
Yep. So when they jingle,
It's
it kind
basically
of makes
think of
sense.
a black, all black.
Wasn't more of a
Think
jingle,
of
it was more of a clatter, but yeah.
I mean,
Across
wood
the road.
with diamonds.
So it's
on
basically
Yeah.
like
The silhouette.
it's kind of like the bright silhouette. almost.
Yeah.
And then in front of the girl on this side, it's gonna say into the dark I go to lose my mind and find myself. So my entire back's going to be done.
That,
it's gonna be
that's gonna be amazing when it's done. though.
this is I've been doing this for about a year now. Off and on. So no, the outline just the outline of the girl, I passed out twice. It hurt that bad.
It was glorious.
He loves hearing me scream. I don't know why.
Okay.
You might want to
It's
cut
a-
that out of the
it's a pain.
Probably around 10 more.
It's a
He
king
loves
puppy.
the sound of
Okay.
pain.
Oh no, he will sit there. He absolutely loves sitting beside me when I get a tattoo because I literally cry and I'll scream depending on what part of my back she hits. He loves it. I'm like, you fucking asshole.
It's a king.
It's almost
puppy.
exclusively when it's tattoos, though.
Yeah, it's,
Like if it's actual pain,
It's a-
Yeah, you're like, no, I'm not
like
dealing with
this.
it.
tattoos are when I get dreads.
Overly happens, just forest noises during the night, occasional bats flying over, night hawks, owls,
Cricket
frogs, crickets, cicada.
Hmm.
Wake up in the morning, again, another nice long rest. You start off into the woods.
Hmm.
And
And in the woods. The wood is.
Into the woods.
the path you've been traveling on, you start noticing goes from a nice wide country path you're on, progressively starts narrowing.
Is this
The
like
deeper
Ichabod
you-
Crane level?
Huh?
Is this like Ichabod Crane level?
No, it narrows the further into the forest you get to where eventually it is like 8 feet wide rather
Just
than a
enough for
nice
traffic.
12-foot wide.
So is
Whoa.
this road an actual hewn road or is it just like a walked path?
It is a hewn road, but you can tell that not many people travel this due to the nature of the forest. Rumors. They would rather take the long way around than cut through this damn forest. So
there's us.
the road is slightly overgrown a little bit, so occasionally you have to go over a root or a branch that's fallen, not been cleared.
Is there any dead bodies? I want to look them.
Not
She wants to
you-
go poke them
not
in
you.
the
Nobody travels down the road.
Except for
I can see her going, wait, dead body, let me poke it.
And
Like,
you know,
wait, dead body. Does he have loot?
this isn't a suddenly the road closes in. No, this is
Gradually.
miles in. The
Gradually.
road,
Yeah.
bit, has progressively narrowed down to where it's like this. You're traveling through, and it's kind of overgrown.
Oh, the bird looked back at me.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, you bird.
and once again, you're in the forest, and it is.
let's light a fire. Fork's
The only
going.
one that can't see is the halfling.
And
1d4 plus 1 despite damage.
What do you do?
is there
Because eventually the horses will not travel through the forest. Keep moving.
Yeah, I'll start getting tired.
I
yeah.
left you in the car.
Oh my goodness.
We better do it.
If you have dark vision, you can see.
When I came in the first time,
Is there an area we can pull the cart off to the side of the road? Would still allow travel of anything, like a little outcropping or opening, clearing in the forest of some sort.
Honestly, from the sound of it,
I'd
say
rather
Make a perception check. Because you've been.
chance it.
This has been going through your mind as it's been getting darker.
It's of course.
I grabbed this.
Yeah.
19.
I think I ever grabbed
You
it
do
from
see
the
an
bike.
area where if you cleared a few small trees, you could pull over off the side.
What do you need it for?
But you would have to literally cut down trees like this big around.
I am not spending my time cutting trees. I'm feeling a little sketched out in this place.
Look, frankly, we've been traveling all day and we haven't done shit. We haven't, in layman's terms, we don't need a long rest. Just keep going. It's dark in the
Yeah.
forest anyway. Half the time we don't know what's day and what's night.
If you decide to stop this car, I'm untying the pipe and I'm keeping walking.
I mean, the horses do need rest
Yeah,
too.
but we're in a dark ass forest. We don't know what the fuck is around us.
Well, it's
Can
not-
the horses see in the dark?
Well, you can guide them then.
Well, no, because all we have to do is put a torch in front of them,
Stick
basically.
the halfling on one of its heads with a torch. So just tie you on. There you go.
So more likely than not, they wouldn't even be able to see anyways.
I mean, if somebody has the cantrip dancing light, that'd be fine. Yes, you can fairy part somebody. You'll fairy part the pig and let her run ahead of us.
Leave my pig out of this. I'm trailing behind, tied up to the car. I don't care.
To the front of the team, thanks a lot.
I gotta go.
Yeah, sit the non-magic user in the front with the
Oh,
pig.
thanks a lot, the purple glowing pig.
And then I'll have to get past you again. I mean, I'll pop in.
Hey, take your trash with you.
Well, we usually get a trash bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why it's kind of there.
Yeah, that's why it's currently there. We haven't gotten to an empty bag yet.
I love it.
Once we get to an
Pick
empty
a
bag, it
card
all
with a
goes in the bag.
non-magic user. If something fucking comes at me, I'm like,
I know what I want to do with my character, by the way, but I need your help. DM.
Why?
Because you gotta let me have surgery done.
A what?
Surgery done.
Mhm.
There's this great movie that Vin Diesel was in. Where he was in a certain prison. He got his eyes shined.
is this what you want?
Yeah, it's called dark vision.
The halflings don't actually have that. So I need to get a surgery done.
Or that you just use a spell.
But that's magic. Ick. Oh, what cool looking eyes. Have you ever seen his eyes? Those are cool, fat to look at eyes.
mean,
Tiny eyes.
Gee, I think she's
I mean-
getting a little left out.
if everybody else is gonna,
Well, see, the thing is,
if everybody else wants to keep traveling, then
see, everything
I'm
that's
not
happened and everything I've done in my expertise, but we've not actually done anything for anything that I can do to impact or matter.
And then you've been traveling all day for 8 hours.
I'm talking about the campaign in general, because all of my expertise stuff needs to be needed. I can sit there and I can stealth all day long. I can hide all day long. I can sneak in, lockpick,
Don't worry.
everything all day long.
We'll get there.
But
You'll
they don't
get
see
there.
anything that I can do, and they don't see any of my fighting prowess because we haven't got there yet. So they're like,
You'll get there.
you can't see in the dark, you're feeling left out, you're a 3'9" halfling, and I'm like, touch me again, I'm killing you.
I'm not saying you're left out.
No.
You're just taking pets. Because you're small, and I can grab you because you're smaller than me.
I mean, you could try, but 3'9",
Excellent.
60 pounds. I'm squirrely. I learned how to be squirrely because
actually, I want to
you're
check
squirrely warrior.
something.
Who's me?
You're 18.
Yes, I have an idea that might be fun.
I cannot think off the top of my head what is.
What are you doing?
It's
It's a
level
boss.
6 or 8
What
when
are
you
you
get
You trying to sit
dual
up?
weapons.
There you go.
Effectively.
You're trying.
I don't know.
Because my character itself is a dual wielder, but I know that
See
there, if you
lights?
do it with your
Now you like gold
offhand,
lights.
then there is a disadvantage.
Rogue?
I believe. I don't have any in my book.
Okay.
You have a rogue?
The beast.
What is it?
Why are you trying to run away? Like, Dad, save me. Save me from Mom's clutches.
So we're all on this cart, right? How big is the cart again?
Arm card.
Yeah, it's just like 6x8.
Okay. And we're concerned about things in the.
It doesn't say.
I think it's just I don't think it's a class feat because anybody can dual wield.
Yeah, you just have personally. You say you're dual wield.
Well, going to the light.
Yeah, I think there's a.
He's like, I
Negative.
will into it.
Like,
Oh, going to the light.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Would you feel better if you had something alert you to potential dangers?
If you're doing crazy wizard shit to me, no.
Not to
Not to the fucking pig either.
you.
Keep
Not
your
to you,
wizard
or not
shit
to the pig.
yourself.
It would just be to
I'm
a single item.
traumatized by that fucking ghost. And I am not dealing with any more wizard shit. Keep it to your fucking self. I
All it
don't
would
trust
be-
you because you're a weird ass cleric, and I'm not gonna have you poison me out of nowhere. No.
All it will be is
You're
a simple bell.
No.
She was very traumatized.
I was very
If you can't
traumatized by all the
While,
wizard
while, they're,
crap.
while they're arguing, I went over with my knife and I shaved off the hair of the pig to make it look like there was runes on the pig just to freak her out, and I snuck away while they're arguing. So she's gonna come back and see really bad runes on the pig, and she's gonna go after him like tomorrow.
Make a
That on
stealth
the
check.
pig.
I know, but you're not paying
Lord,
attention
this
to me.
Pig and its wheels.
I guess sure. I'm just shaving hair.
Everybody, make a
If-
perception.
Oh, oh yay. You keep moving that tree. Bring it back.
I know.
15.
Because I'm right-handed.
18.
7 plus.
What'd you get?
11.
Roll it with advantage.
I got 11.
I got an 18.
19.
You hear singing. All of
Uh-oh.
Can I
Hmm.
identify this thing? Have I heard
it. It's an
it?
elven.
Oh, I can. Okay,
So
not-
the elves will probably know what it is.
Okay, so
I'm going back over the hammock under. Sorry.
Which direction it is?
Yes, it is to your leftish.
You found it.
And you see
You
some
singing?
light blowing up in the trees.
Trios.
Lights in the trees.
And
Trios.
when you keep looking at it, you eventually your eyesight adjusts and you see that it's like on a small hill. Like very small.
And then like a
No, just like a hill in the ground. Just out in the woods, the hill, dirt rises, and on top of it, there's light up there, and there's singing up there. And it's in Elven.
So I would recognize what they're singing on, huh?
So would I.
In theory.
I might.
So the Elvish, the ones are elves would know.
Who speaks Elven?
You.
You speak Elven?
I'm. Yeah.
Little bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces.
He understands simple words.
Cat, dog,
Hello. Where is the bathroom?
babe.
He doesn't even have that. He just-
Praise be to Daddy.
You, as you're now listening, roll with advantage again
Oh, yeah.
Kill them.
on perception.
Oh, great. Okay.
With advantage, so one more. There you go.
Hey. Okay, we'll take that. That's 18.
22.
You hear the word illustrate come through the wood. Just you hear them
Sing.
singing in Elven. You can't really hear it. It's a little bit muffled.
If I recall right, that's a goddess?
Yes, it is a deity.
Would I know that being? Oh,
Yes, you would.
okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Only got 14.
That is a drow deity. The only good drow deity.
Spit up.
Oh, yeah, I can't see it. And you should help me out. Hey, you're
Open
okay.
it. Okay.
It's not.
Now you know, based on that,
Trade.
there's rumors that you found in some books, heard on the street. You're not exactly sure,
You're okay.
remembering it, but you remember it that occasionally, if drow came above ground and basically got away from their evil ways.
Well, I would also know this from my family lineage.
Nope.
Yes. We went over this. Out of character, real quick. We went over this. We were talking about my character's history. And her ancestor was married to a drow.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
right,
you
right.
forgot.
So, no, you're right.
So
Well, that's
I
how you
would
heard
at
about it.
least in part.
Yeah, it was one of the
My mother's
stories.
30th grandmother.
It was one of the family
And my
stories.
cousin's uncle's best friends was
It was-
a drought, so
Her husband was.
Once they left the Underdark and basically wanted nothing to do with
Yeah.
drow society, Illustrate would welcome them into her worship willingly, as well as others. You know that is a ritual,
Usually not.
which is rare in the best of circumstances.
Yeah, it's really not good manners to studies.
However, you've never seen this ritual. You've heard about it. Family stories about it. And you know they welcome people. As long as they're not evil.
I'm going to not where I'm trying to be quiet or sneaky, but also not to where I'm being like exuberantly loud. I'm just going to casually, non-threateningly start approaching.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
No.
Okay.
She's trying to be calm.
I'm just
So,
Just want to alert them.
you hear singing, and she goes, "Oh," and climbs out of the cart and walks off.
Where are you going?
What the heck's going on?
Yeah.
I'll call back just long enough to say to go meet the elf. You might want to stay here. It's up to you.
You have dark vision, right? Okay. Yeah, it's easy enough to make your way.
I have that dark vision,
Me
but the
too.
pig doesn't.
Anybody else follow her?
Come follow.
Okay.
You're going to follow her?
Minecraft mode.
Actually, I can
Are
still
you trying to be sneaky?
mushroom from her.
Is she being sneaky?
No,
No.
you see her just walking through the woods,
Let's go. Follow her.
climbing over logs.
I mean, I'm not trying
walking
to
around
be
trees.
sneaky, but I'm also not trying to be like.
She's trying to be calm.
You're not trying to scare the person.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I want them
I'll-
to know that somebody's approaching, but at the same time, I don't want
I'll
it
go
to
at the
seem
same pace she is.
Yeah. threatening.
Okay. Anybody else?
I am going to stay with my and continue to lay back on a sack of potatoes and just chill.
I thought you were like on break.
Same thing.
He switches between grain and potatoes.
If I want a firm or a soft
There's a great difference between.
If I want a firm or a soft dough.
Maybe he's got a bad neck. He's trying to pop it out.
Anybody else go with her? Or y'all gonna stay here?
Um,
If another one leaves, I'm going to get up.
But for some reason, he has that one that just like sticks straight up. But he likes to use it to rub. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's good. Shoulder blade, isn't it?
The scratchy potato. The back scratch 9 pounds. Yep. Your best
Talk about the potatoes have eyes.
I'm gonna do a personal dice roll to see if I would. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, there you go. If he goes,
It's
I'm going to
the-
get up and.
I'm not getting left. I'm gonna untie, but I'm gonna carefully guide
So I'm
him.
sitting here, and I'm watching one person walk off, second one, the third one,
Fourth.
the fourth
Fourth
one.
and fifth one.
And I'm like, and they blame me for leaving shit. So I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to give me a couple of torches. I'm going to stick with a couple of torches in my bag. I'm going to light one of them. And you took it to the defined road, right? A little bit overgrown, but it's the. I'm keeping walking down the road. I'm not going to go off the beaten path for some funky singing song over there, following some airheaded elf that likes to wear stilettos in the middle of the forest. I'm going down the road.
Stilettos.
Good. I'm glad.
Just go down the road.
Oh no, because you brought up this.
Cool. I'm going here. Y'all can go chase fairy farts, okay?
So the rest of you are eventually come to a clearing. Like there's no woods around this hill. It rings. And there's a little fire up on top that's purple. And all of you see surrounding this are all female drows playing instruments and dancing around this fire and singing, and they're all naked.
That's new.
Did you say new or new?
Yes.
Oh, they are completely nude. And you see several of them look over you. Welcome. If you mean us no harm.
No harm intended, ladies. Just came to see where the singing was originating.
Welcome.
Since I recognized the elven.
Greetings.
I don't know what to make.
You're really gawked and I'm hanging open.
Yeah.
I've never seen this many elves not in the Selesnya in one place.
Now,
None of them were drow there.
yeah.
there is one that's close, but that's.
Yeah. So, just in awe at the dancing ritual of the power. And they're all female, which is weird. Like, this is very weird.
You're
Make a will save.
What's that big stuff over
Wisdom saving throw.
That sounds like a charming thing.
Goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Would you like some food? We have some berries and fruits, nuts.
I'm good. I hold up the back.
What are those?
Potatoes.
You carry potatoes.
I took my pillow.
Good back scratching pillow now. I have the good back scratching potato
I
in it.
can't leave that there.
That was based on wisdom, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that would 21.
Okay. You can. It doesn't really. Nothing really affects you. You don't feel anything, but the music is really cool, and the dancing is hip hop. And they seem to be having a grand old time.
Join the lesbian very cool.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, you're gonna feel that. It's just gonna be like, yes.
As the night progresses, because I'm figuring you guys stopped about 7, kind of kept going. Now it's 10, about midnight. The moon is high overhead.
Okay.
Looking a little red there.
And their dancing has progressively picked up in speed and tone. And you can actually see, even though it's colder because it's in the woods, they're sweating. But none of them seem to care. And they are having the time of their life.
Could I check the nature of the ritual that they're doing?
Sure.
Arcana?
Yeah.
27.
It is a celebration to illustrate. That is what you picked up from the names you've heard. Like every female here has said it, even the ones playing musical instruments.
Okay.
Make another will save. Okay. You can feel the draw of the ritual. You know this is a ritual. You can feel it. But you don't have to participate. You know you don't have to participate, but you can feel the magic building. And suddenly, purple flame turns white. Like pure white. As a moonbeam comes down and hits the campfire.
Nearly.
I'm gonna step back behind the group because I'm like, that's freaky wizard shit again. I'm backing up.
Everybody roll perception with advantage. You see
9.
15.
9 on advantage?
We should roll 7
My
twice.
first roll was
15.
13.
even with a 9, because you're kind of hiding behind some people, because that's some freaky weird shit. You see a figure dancing in the fire
Freaky.
and going around and crossing through the fire and dancing with them.
It's a fiery.
I'm about to start backing into the
Did you just drool all over me? Yes, you did.
You're delicious.
Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
What about me? I'm a sorcerer and a druid.
Arcana check.
I am two of the classes.
Arcana with advantage or just Arcana in
Just
general?
Arcana.
6.
9.
Wow, you just boasted yourself up.
And then
I got to
he
make
doesn't want to lie for that.
I'm also not rolling my everything.
16.
So
16.
I'm gonna win you back.
Is illustrated. The
What is
deity
it?
herself.
God's alien picture.
Not just a
You-
representation of it.
No, that's some. You don't know Drow,
Right.
but that is some deity-based thing. Maybe an avatar. You know because you're an elf.
You're just
The
watching
rumors.
this thing jump.
And I see an alien.
Pretty.
And you see a white hair. The rest of them have silvery white hair. She has pure white,
Great.
and she's dancing like that. Naked as the day. Well, she would have been born,
Okay.
but she wasn't born.
Ow.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't,
Okay.
because I'll get demonetized.
Turn it off.
This isn't my time. Can't put my button down.
And then suddenly, it's gone.
Just like that.
And the fire goes back to purple.
He
And
doesn't want to
they slow down their dance. Eventually, they settle down, dry off, put their clothes back on, and start eating. Welcome, travelers.
Great.
The road.
Oh, yeah, you're.
I've been walking about 4.5 hours now.
Yeah, you're 4.5 hours on the road.
Cool.
No,
Because I didn't want to put I did not want to go into a forest. I don't know anything about a plane on to hear some freaky music, singing, hypnotic, whatever.
Please, we left.
So I'm going to sit at the cart.
If you haven't
For
noticed,
4.5 hours.
she also doesn't
So you
like
don't want to go
sitting
into the
over.
forest,
Yeah.
but you walk
walking out
through the
there.
forest.
You know, should have like
On your own.
own.
Nobody said shit to me. I didn't hear anything she said except for something about an elf. And then all of a sudden, one by one, all of you hypnotically get up single and follow her into the forest. Y'all, you're gonna get me killed.
Or a blessing.
God, I'm from Ravnica. I get eaten.
I mean, you can always go visit Rakdos, have a party.
Go to a nice carnival show.
Back in again, nobody said anything to me, so I just see you guys literally one by one get up and walk off into the forest. What am I gonna think? They'll be like, "Hey, why don't you come on?" Or "Hey, do you hear that?" Or "Hey, there's something in the forest. You want to go check it out with me?" No, you get up and you leave me.
Nobody said anything. She's right.
I grabbed a sack of potatoes and held it out.
Yeah, you got a weapon? You got a sack of potatoes.
Potato. Is it like a turtle?
Potato.
I mean, it was technically in character and out of character, but I said I might as well go check it out when I rolled the dice.
Yep, but you did not say anything
To
in
her.
character.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
You just
out
followed.
loud.
Or
fair enough. I didn't expect
just-
The
that.
only person saying
Almost
was
everyone was
her.
leaving.
Wait,
I just grabbed
Oh.
the pig and fall.
and took off.
yeah, that's one of my
I
biggest
did
problems with
mention I
staying
was
with this
turning
party is
around
nobody
and
says anything to
stating,
my
I
character.
hear Elven, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
check it out.
That's why I always separate from the party because nobody ever talks to my character. Nobody
You
says
don't
anything.
even talk to you and you got mad at me because...
No, you talk to me. You talk to me, and I'm like, "The fuck are you doing?" I don't know your name.
Can we help you? We would like to thank you for joining our celebration.
It was very lovely.
Oh, we're up and I'm tired.
Oh, everybody make a perception check.
I'm just sitting here.
20.
I did do that a lot.
25.
14.
19.
22, not 20.
You see some of them as the dance was going on, they pulled out a sword and they were dancing and singing. And now their sword glows and they resheath them.
Nifty. Or 90. I don't know how you want it.
The funky sword.
No blessings from our team.
Blood potato.
Roll an Arcana check for those who have
It's
Arcana.
not glowing.
You get advantage because you're from
18. And a lot of d6 stumble.
For, taking
17.
Hundreds.
not sure if you guys would know that.
Wait,
well,
Hey.
there's blade pieces there.
I don't know.
30, 20.
30, 20? That is silver fire.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, nice.
You guys know that a magical energy was imbued on their blade. You don't know the exact spell because, well, you're not from here. It might be different.
I mean, I would assume if it was a deity, it would be some sort of divine.
Yeah. But it is divine-based magic.
Strixhaven's all about jumping to different planes and grabbing every spell as possible. Now, whether or not I would have taken that course, probably not.
For that, higher level.
Look.
Low, you went to that course, or low, you missed that.
Low, I went to the course because it is a dance, and I was part of the Prismari, which are all about the arts.
The Pharaoh, which is rare and is only accessible here. Probably, and you just seen it happen.
Probably noted in a book that it's been seen, but haven't been able to.
Rumor.
Really?
And now
Hold on, no, yeah.
those rumors you can confirm are true because you've seen it with your own eyes.
Hey, Mr.
What's the second?
Dude,
What's the
I don't remember your name.
Like, out of character, you don't remember your name? Ezra.
Ezra. Why don't you write this down for Mr. E? He might give you some money for the cool story.
Who's Mr. E?
Elminster.
Oh, Elminster? Yeah, we know Elminster. Everybody knows Elminster.
As we're finding out, yeah.
His deity grants him magical ability to do the same thing, or close to it.
Doesn't surprise me. He's a very powerful man.
I mean, he is blessed by Mistra.
Like the same one from Phyrexian.
No.
I don't know what you speak.
That's a man.
So, you are more than welcome to stay here and sleep for the night. This area is protected. We would not recommend going down on the road because we don't know what's in the woods, and there's some nasty shit around here.
Well, we are missing
Wow.
someone, so
I
I would
was
probably
just
say.
going to
Yeah,
say I
Yeah,
Read
count.
down, notice that the halfling's not with us.
Oh, the halfling's not with
might
us.
Be missing our
Like,
wayward.
Was taken from you?
No.
No, they disappear all the time. This is kind of what
They didn't follow
sixth,
us
seventh time.
from the road, and they had a.
Oh, was that the one carrying the torch?
Yeah, probably at least.
Oh, we didn't know who that was. They're like 6 hours down the road by now.
Nice.
Oh.
Fun.
Deeper into the forest with all the danger.
Make a perception check.
That's
all I can
like
picture
Johnny Depp and stuff like the
21.
wolf and
No.
the characters singing into the woods.
Oh, good. You notice that
Okay.
as you're walking along with your little torch, looking around for any dangers, the color of the tree goes from nice and verdant, lush green to now they're almost gray.
Seems about right. Considering the road's gotten smaller and nobody comes through.
And more and more and more, because it's progressively, you start seeing spider webs getting thicker as you're walking.
Makes sense. I'd probably have recognized something similar in Ravnica. That sounds like Ravnica terrain.
You've survived this long.
She's killing it out here.
Well, you know what? If by the time we're done with the Dritch Maker, I have to stop and then catch up with listening.
Look, y'all love me, like I said, or at least for my character's knowledge. You just like hypnotically walked off, and I'm sitting there going,
There's every chance for you to say, "Hey, where you going?" Just kind of throw it back at you that we don't say anything. So
You speak that shit.
yeah.
And I mean, it's hard to speak to you when you're always disappearing or hidden somewhere.
I guess
'Cause,
I
I
should
mean,
just change my character then, because I'm
No.
going to play my
No.
character.
I'll play your character,
You know,
but
you can
Play
play
your
your
character
character,
the
but
way you want it. It is perfectly valid the way you've been playing it, and I'm absolutely loving it. Oh, okay.
movement.
Pick one.
She's in the corner eating something. Sandra.
Hmm.
She sat in the corner eating the sausages with his tiny foot.
food is ready, by the way.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes. Well, AC. It's over AC, yeah.
Okay.
Unless I get to roll some sort of weird dodge or something.
Make a perception check.
No, I was like, dog food.
12.
I'm sure I am.
You are walking along, and
Goodness.
you see movement, like right up on here, and then suddenly you're restrained. You can make a strength check because now you're restrained in weapon.
Strength. You're funny. Just pure strength?
Yep.
6.
You're like,
It was nice knowing you 6 hours down the road.
I'm a halfling. I mean, I could probably try to wiggle out of it because of my size, but I am a halfling. They get -2 strength.
It is web. Wiggling it does
you
not
just
help.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I need my boots to have in my game. You don't get entangled with them. I have not sold them for the very reason I don't put money into spiders again. And if these are facing spiders, I'm going to be pissed. I fought them too many times in the freaking DD.
Does a 17 hit you?
Equal to
Oh, good.
Don't die.
probably will.
Take 8 points of poison damage.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
She can't write it down.
I can't. I mean, I
You're
can't.
gonna
I
have to write
can't.
it for
She physically can't write it down.
Well,
Right
guess
hand broken.
what? You can.
The boyfriend.
Where's we don't I have 10 things.
Hey.
What's your HP at?
29.
Cool.
You could put the temp on your
Yep.
He just hit me.
Makes a con save.
I don't know what my con modifier is.
Your con save will be a plus.
15.
Okay. You're poisoned, but oh god, that hurt. And you don't take the oh, so that'd be 4 points damage. Sorry.
Said 8, 4.
So instead
Oh.
of 8, it's 4.
Yeah.
Add 4 more.
Plus, subtract 4.
No. He put down
Now
3 to
you're-
add 4 more.
Do I add 4 more? Did I take 4 points total or did I take 12 points?
4 points.
Just 4 points, so you're adding
Yeah.
back to 4.
Now you're restrained and
Kinky.
poisoned. Well, not poisoned because that didn't take into effect, but god, that hurt. And there's a giant spider climbing down towards you
Cool.
from this forest.
Just one?
Make a perception check.
Didn't think so. I swear these are phasing fucking spiders. I'm gonna have a conniption fit.
It's 72.
Make it what? Perception is 23. Yeah, it's fair.
You hear the forest start crawling,
That's why nobody goes that way.
Okay.
and you're facing one of them. And you see movement coming through the woods.
Easy.
I need to know what type of spider it is before I figure out what I'm gonna do about it. 'Cause I'm not gonna move in this web, obviously.
The giant spider.
You can still, depending on what spider it is, you can still talk to it, and if it's the leader, if you're able to speak with animal or something.
I didn't think you had magic.
Have you seen
What do
Harry
you
Potter?
What do you do?
I should be able to make another save to try to get out of the web.
Okay, make a strength check.
What is it? Is my is strength 1 or 2? 1?
1.
20.
You break free of the webbing.
I don't make sudden movements, but I do back away.
Okay.
And then I put my hood up. Try to find me. My boots don't make noise.
Okay.
And they can't smell. I know spiders. But they can feel if they're webbing on the ground. Is how much webbing is on the actual ground for me just entering this. I should be able to see. I had a torch. Oh, wait a minute. How much webbing is on the ground?
You look down.
Well, of course I looked down. I got stuck in web.
Oh, no.
The first thing I do-
The particle.
If I got webbed and I dropped my fire,
You
That-
didn't say you dropped your fire.
well, okay. If I got webbed, I still have my torch, right?
Mhm.
How much webbing is on the ground?
I'm about to watch this.
You look at it and you see this entire area is sprinkled with cobweb.
Okay,
You've
buddy.
been traveling for about an hour down the cobweb.
Okay.
And it's like very small, so you wouldn't notice it if you're looking up
Right.
like this.
Right. But when I got caught is when I was down. Okay. And you said the trees are more grayish, means they're probably more deadish. Guess what I do?
What's happening?
Take another torch out of my thing. I light the other torch. And
The
as I back, as I start backing away.
We're about to
Okay.
forest going for.
Oh, we're gonna light this bitch up. I can't see shit. We're gonna make me wear see shit.
Okay. Do you turn around and book it? Or do you just what do you do?
We're about to
the
watch
other,
the
or-
forest go up.
You should probably use that.
We're about to go around a bunch of trees.
The spiders are obviously they're bigger than me, right?
Oh yeah.
Person size.
They're no,
I was
they
gonna
are.
say,
They're
are we
eight-
talking
they're the-
Harry
They're the
Potter?
size of a yeah.
They're Harry
or
Potter
are we
size.
talking like the one in
So,
Lord of the Rings?
So a regular.
Yes.
Oh
So
god.
okay, so
So a nice acute.
Harry Potter size,
Here.
normal
There's, like,
person size
the Sheila, and
spiders,
then there's also
normal
the
person
ones
size,
that, like,
but the matriarch
Are we talking
is about
Aragog?
30 times bigger than that.
Are you talking?
I don't want to find the matriarch.
Aragog style.
They're both
Yeah.
still large spiders.
Ugh.
So I'm going to obviously one is on its way down.
No, it's crawling through the forest
Oh.
at you.
Oh, through the forest at me. Is it-
Yeah, well, your loose is sitting on the side of the road.
Is there anything blocking my path behind me that I can tell from where I came from?
Nope, it's a white front.
I'm going to not sudden movement because if I do, I'm pretty sure that damn thing's going to chase me and faster than me. But I am going to start backing away in a normal paced step and then throw the fire. But I still have my hood up, so if they try to perceive where I am visually, they're going to have a hell of a hard time trying to find me. Minus the webs. But I am still going to throw the fire.
Okay.
I would much rather deal with fire than spiders.
Oh. We'll get I got it.
Meanwhile, do the elves tell them where I'm at?
Well, it's only
We
shoots out
know
that
you're
road.
like 6 hours out.
Yeah, but they didn't tell you. But 6 hours out is going to show you guys. Well, 5 hours. He said I've been walking about an hour in webs.
Thankfully, she only has a walk speed of 20 instead of 30, and we can have horses
25.
that 25, and we have 30, and our horses go 40. So
We don't have horses.
Yes,
She
you do.
has horses.
No, I
No,
didn't.
she never took the car.
She
I
what?
thought-
I thought she took the wagon.
No,
No.
it's still there.
Okay.
I'm not going to take your shit. You made it very clear. That was your shit.
Fair. Thank you.
She's a thief, but she's not that bad.
Oh, I want the responsibility.
So,
like you're
you
saying
meant-
it's yours.
So 6 hours for her is 3 hours for us.
No,
That's not boding well.
it's 5.5 hours. Excuse me.
Yeah, because you guys have a movement of what, 30? I have a movement of 25. It's not that different.
Yeah, but if you said the horses were 40,
Well, that's if you take the horses with you. But
I mean,
good luck getting the horses to go where somewhere they sense is dangerous.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, I am really good at handling some animals.
Really good.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
You're what?
Again?
Inside.
Why wasn't I wept so many times?
Are
Are you talking
they're
about-
ambushing predators?
Are you talking about webbing as in I'm webbed just from the ground, or webbing as in they are
They're
attempting-
attacking you.
Yeah, it webbed you again.
Okay.
You started to move and it followed you.
Fall as soon.
Okay. Since I know it's following me, can I try to dodge it? Acrobatic dodge the webbing? Because if it's shooting at me or attacking me, I know it's there. I don't have to perceive it happening, but can I try to do an acrobatics to try to get
Sure, beat a 21.
cool? $21. I have a +7 in acrobatics.
Okay, so you've seen it rear up and
Yeah, and I'm like,
Okay.
oh shit. It webs one of its own behind
15
me.
doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm continuing to back out. Hopefully this fire took because I threw it, so I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Roll me percentile. 20 hit you?
Yep.
You're being cautious now, so you can keep trying to evade it.
That's not going to.
Which one did you pick for which?
I said, how evil do you want to be?
Yeah, I
I will
that
pick-
right.
I will
Oh,
pick
I
high.
There's
Did
that
it,
one.
and I was like, wait a minute.
Give it
that
here.
is so
Here,
not
roll-
right.
roll
She
them
has
down.
it.
Belladonna, I pick high.
That's a
Oh, that's
high.
that's high.
99.
Beautiful.
I like to look numbers.
Okay. You're stuck in web again.
Sorry, Mommy. We're trying to get you out. We promise.
No, I don't even care at this point. I'm fine doing this. This is fine. I will try to strength check out of it again.
Okay.
That's a 9. I ain't gonna strength check none of
That's
them.
It did miss its bite.
Bro.
But I stood still. Well, I thought you were going to move, so I moved out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Boy,
Well, I aimed ahead. I missed.
As you're backing up, make another perception check. Well, you're stuck in webs, so now it's really easy to make a perception check.
You see, you're in web.
You see, the entire forest is now on fire.
Nope.
14.
14. Something landed behind you, and it missed its bite. You heard it.
Can I duck and the web hit it? I guess I try to get out of the web again.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
You're stuck back in web. And the one behind you.
Like, you can't get
I'm
away from
just
that.
gonna keep doing this. I'm like, where is your leader? I just went loose.
And it missed its bite.
You're the alien in this force. Where is your leader?
Where is your leader? Take me to your leader.
That one missed its bite.
Goodness. You're getting lucky.
Trying to get loot. I'm webbed, right?
Yep.
Again?
They're missing. She's sitting
Well,
there like this.
You break it through.
Huh?
You break free.
Cool. I'm gonna try to get away from being spit at.
Somersault.
Disengage. And trying to
Yeah.
run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of act to disengage, and then I'm going to move my 25 foot.
Without provoking opportunity.
And then, well, cunning action is a bonus action. I think I only have one.
Your regular action was breaking free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your cunning action
It'll be-
is the one that would be your
I know my
dash.
bonus. I know.
What's your speed?
25.
These things just can't get back.
Oh no, they do. I'm just trying to get to the point where they're not going to continuously.
Both
follow.
of them missed their webbing.
Ooh.
Still bonusing.
24 hit.
Yep.
Make a con saving throw.
Times 2. 12.
Take 4 more points damage. Poison.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
You gonna keep running?
If I stay put, they're just going to eat me, so I should probably keep moving.
Okay.
This time, she has better options to give.
Yeah.
So I'm not webbed. I did take some damage. I got at least one, well, kind of behind me. Either way, one behind me, one in front of me, at the least.
You can.
Well, now they're both behind you because you took off.
That's true.
And I
both
guess
behind
you
me.
kind of arced around them.
Yeah.
Which is easy enough.
Dip, dive, dodge, duck, dive, and dodge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now you run for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to dash and then bonus action. I'm going to run as far as I can. And then when I can't run anymore, I'm going to stop and not move with my hood up to try to hide so I don't cause any vibrations to see if I can, until I can move further again.
Do you still have
Okay.
any more of those potions of invisibility?
Yeah, that's going to be my next
Okay.
after.
Roll me a percentile. I'll take high.
Hi. Let's hope.
Oh, you know what?
52. Actually, half. Thanks.
It's high.
It's the low end of high.
Who's about to die?
I got it. I know what I'm going to do.
Andrew. Yeah. Roll me a percentile.
Ooh.
I'll take low.
69. Nice.
Wow. One of the webbings missed you. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Barely,
don't like
yeah.
the way he said it though. 'cause-
Yeah. I'll take it low, and you're like, you've
I
been
know
doing
what I'm gonna
trying this
do.
whole time.
Yeah, he's got that murder mystery, like
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
She died.
the timber.
Do I have a chance of dodging of anything at all? Or trying to get rid of, you get loose of
You're stuck in webbing. From you were running along, getting away from the other ones, and this one just dropped right in front of you and webbed.
Oh, that's fine.
Basically, jump scared. Probably
Um,
if we.
I can't miss.
Well, like,
in
if
your
the
face.
next I'll be fine.
make a fortitude save.
Tired to the pig.
Constitution save.
Tired
Well,
of the
Oh,
They
good.
just have
You
to
only
hang
take
on to the
6
pig.
points of
Hey,
poison damage.
The whole time.
okay. My turn.
Quit.
It didn't crit.
Cool.
Well, it critted, but you.
I guess I'm gonna try. Do I need to make a strength check to be able to get into my bag with my arm?
It's on your back, and you're stuck in
I
web.
thought I had a
You are
holding on.
restrained.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will try to get free enough because I need to grab something. out of
Make
my
a strength
bag.
check.
No, that'll be an 8.
You missed it, but
I guess I make a strength check again.
Shoes of maybe
No, it's a 6.
means or run through, but at the same time.
it missed itself right again.
as well.
This thing's trying to bite you.
Hey, look, it's an 8.
What are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to get loose so I can get into my bag. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck doing the same thing over and over and over again for the next I don't know how many hours until I get out of this area. No, I had a foolproof way of not being able to die if I can get into my bag.
Do you want him to roll off a quick kid?
Ezra,
Oh.
roll me a percentile. I'll take low.
68.
Because I took something
Oh, good.
nobody else took from someone. One place this is actually going to work.
I'm guessing a 15 misses.
Yes.
Wow. This thing is.
You
not-
got a spider that needs to be trained. That would be a 15 strength check.
You break free of the webbing.
Cool, I get in my bag, I grab one of my bottles of gaseous form and I down it.
That's actually
Fair.
There's
Freaking enough.
definitely one place that
And then you dash away.
you kind of hover.
And her gaseous particles get stuck in the web. No.
I mean, that's fine, they can't poison me.
You lost a toenail. It was still.
It's just her thing will sniff it out, we'll know exactly where we are.
Good job. You survived.
A little bit of your elbow.
Hopefully.
Better. Can you put down
Missing one eyebrow.
Fight on my gaseous form?
I'll tell the world you fired.
I will be a good.
Oh, you fart so bad
My
you become
farts
the
are better
fart.
than yours. So as I float back out of the forest area,
You see the spider.
you don't want to go.
It webs you. Like it hits, and you pass right. Laughing maniacally.
Fucker.
Next time I come through, I'll bring more fire to keep you warm. Keep wiping.
Oh, Ivor, roll me percentile. I'll take
What is my percentile?
No, but I don't think anybody else took gas.
And around the corner? There
Got
it is.
one.
Yeah.
I took a couple of because I was gonna turn myself into gaseous.
You said
form
you'd
to get
take what?
into-
Hi.
To get the tome,
86.
but that wouldn't have worked because I can't grab anything on gaseous form. But that means if I can't grab anything, nothing can grab me. Technically.
Of course.
Unless somebody has a
Nestling in the
vial
corner?
and just kind of.
You gaseous
I mean,
form,
you
something
could
pops
try.
up and over and puts you in a lump.
You
Yeah,
try.
we could try it.
Gaseous form does not say I get any smaller. It just says I go.
Oh, you want help?
Grab the ends
Before you into this, you want to get food first. If you can food this on.
and lift it. Just lift it. Pull out and up.
Oh, nice.
Ah, look at that governor. Ooh. I don't know what I'm collecting.
That'd be fun.
Make a new cloak out of webbing.
I better find
Kick
some
the
of
rat
the
versus
red
the
striped
webbing.
boots in this bitch because marrying which boots I have.
That is where we're gonna go to break.
Ba-da-ba.
Hey, look, the green is me.
This needs to go up. I thought you did that.
Let's see if we can get a. Oh yeah, this is dark like I want.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
In comparison to this, how much do you think you want? About the same. Okay. About the same, Okami.
Oh my.
coffee?
Fork will be fine.
Wow, he was young.
That's my tent. Hello. I still, that's the tent that survived. Stop it. That's the tent that survived flood tides. I still have it, I think. Do I still have it?
All right.
Did I bring my payments?
Maybe.
Maybe on my car next time you get up.
So, it's not going to be for a while. Finally sad.
Gaseous form lasts for an hour. I'm guessing you are.
Gone.
Hey, that'd be taking my strength.
Yeah.
Dashing the whole way down.
Yeah.
2 hours and 1 hour.
I'm dashing, and I'm bonus dashing, and then I'm dashing and bonus dashing.
Okay. And
Sorry, I'm distracted over here.
so basically, you would
There's
get
a baby.
to the edge of
Belladonna, don't eat it.
I will not.
the
I am
spider,
not that type of elf.
the spider webbing, right as it finishes. You get past it, and then you can feel it, and you know you're out of the spiders. And now you know why it's called the spider haunt. Anyway,
What we know about
So I'm gonna go the road. I'm gonna find a tree to sit down, and I'm gonna pretend I'm asleep, or I fell asleep.
with your elven bolt around you.
Yep, just sitting there. I'm not exactly trying to hide, so they will see me when they pass.
Okay.
Not
With
so
bite marks and poison and
That you've been through
I'm
spider web
basically,
kind
I
of from
think it'd probably be what, a short rest, about 4 hours or so.
Short rest is 1 hour.
Yep. Short rest is 1 hour.
So I'm just basically doing that to regain some of my hit points back and wait for them to catch up.
Yeah, you don't really have to worry about that.
If they
Because
catch
you
up.
made all your saves, fortunately. You're not paralyzed. Anyway. So,
Yeah, the brain damage.
I start growing
the
spider
rest,
arms
the
on my
rest of
face.
you were
Corroded brain.
informed that, yeah, your little friend wandered off hours ago down the road. What do you do?
Ah, shit.
Well,
We need to
right.
chase her down.
I guess we should rescue the little murderer.
Oh,
That was your own damn fault.
by any chance, since we are in the woods, is there a quicker route from here to roughly the direction she was heading in, rather than backtracking to where we were, continuing on the way she had been?
no. The fastest routes through here are through
The passes that we were
are down the road. Unless you're an elf and you stay away from that part of the forest that she's headed towards.
is she enough?
I mean, we live around here, so we kind of know the terrain. And if what was your friend?
It's a halfling.
Halfling.
Okay,
Short person.
okay. So they don't move as fast as you. Hopefully, they wouldn't have gotten to the other pass.
Why?
Everybody, roll a survival check.
Do I need to? I'm gonna minute now.
What
Do I
is
need to?
survival?
13.
Do I need to, or is it
That's not my paper.
Everybody.
19.
13.
19.
It is a wisdom.
That's a 9. That's a 9.
Okay. Out of character.
Well, whopping
Do
six.
they have adder caps where y'all are from? You know what the adder caps are.
What's that?
You have no clue.
I don't know.
I would know. Like, just in character.
No, from your realm.
I don't know.
I mean, if Poppy knows, then I would know.
Okay.
So if she's
Well,
from
yeah,
Ravnica, then I would
we're all
know.
from the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Oh, then,
you don't recognize the
Yeah,
word.
but you could still
Because it was said in Elven.
never have ever been to like the Golgari areas and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I have.
Yeah, but you could have heard it.
I could have heard about it.
I do know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Y'all know that they're evil, spidery, controlling creatures.
Spider controlling creatures.
What are these Edder cats?
Oh, you don't know what an
Cats
adder
of adders.
an adder cap is when a druid
Okay.
studies spiders. And then
Shadow?
they start staying in their spidered form.
And then they never leave the spider form again.
They eventually lose all ability to shift back.
Nice. So you're telling me not to become a spider? Jesus.
They are evil creatures,
You are
and
such a
yes, there
smart
is
cookie,
a
aren't you?
huge nest of them right down the road a few hours.
I assume
Let's
it's
go
the venomous types of spiders and not the just
spiders-
bitey kind of spider.
All spiders have
They're,
venom.
they're, they're
Have
wet.
venom.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just
All spiders have a
a
very
lot of them have a very,
Jumping spiders have venom?
but
They
it's just,
don't have venom. They're just not.
it's just really, really.
Daddy Longlegs has venom, just not enough to affect us.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but-
Okay, yeah,
they,
you're
they
right.
also have a
Yeah,
hard
they
time
also
getting
do have
their hands to you.
Yeah, it's snakes
So,
that don't have
so
all
I,
have
I would
That's right. That's what I'm
you
thinking
know,
of as
we
snakes.
are warning you, be careful. We don't venture near there
Why not?
because of spiders. We have no reason to.
You
We
have
can skirt around it.
Glowing sword.
That only happened just now.
I do have a
Well,
question
now that
for
you
you.
go to the spot-
Yes.
Are there any local plants known to treat
Am I
said
wrong?
spider bites? Any spider
You are
venom?
not, but at the same
Okay.
time, why would they want to start a potential
Yeah.
war with
Out of character, I have no idea.
oh,
But yeah.
There should only be so many.
If there's a list,
The
could
spider
you possibly
bite.
relay the?
I mean, if y'all know any plants that actually helps with spider bites, then you can tell me, but I have no personal knowledge.
Depends on if you're going actual survival or fantasy.
Survive.
we're risking the entire forest going up, and that's a lot of
Even
creatures.
farmers
Start sucking.
have regular
Yeah.
burning, so real loud.
Actually, venom doesn't hurt you if
Really?
you eat it.
Venom is not dangerous if it's
You
eaten.
telling us to
It's
avoid
only
the
if it's
spiders?
injected into you.
Right.
Poison is dangerous if it's
Should we
eaten.
Should we get?
So,
You're eaten.
All right, Grom.
I would recommend
well,
you
what's
to
for fire?
whatever
He-
you were
he says
using
use the
for
boat.
transportation on
Yeah.
the road and
Boat?
Use the
hopefully
boat.
getting to them in
Yeah,
time.
firebolt. We should use
They
the
might
boat.
be dead by morning if they wander.
Yes, we probably should.
It might be dead in 5 minutes.
I mean, they might be dead already.
Do a bit
I
of
have
wild
no
magic.
idea. I don't
He's
know
gonna
what they
tap
did.
one floor.
I roll a 1. I think I'm actually
Okay.
taking
All right.
So-
3.
That was
So if I roll a 4
and
on my wild
and-
magic search.
is that how that went?
You're already at the point of having.
And had
All right, then I get.
Going out.
I
Is
Um,
that how
haven't
that
rolled on
went?
the search table yet, so the next one,
Yeah.
the next time I search, it'll be a 4.
Yep. And-
They can't cover it.
They,
Because we wanted to have fun.
Yep.
Wild
I
magic
assume
is
if everything's
unreliable and just does cool things.
if everything's done here, I guess we would make our way back to the cart.
Yeah.
All right.
If you're looking at
I think it would be best if we headed. I want to thank you
Is
for
that
your
your
hospitality.
Yes, thank
We
you.
don't
Thank
very
you.
often get very many people who are actually interested or visit us.
Why not? You seem like lovely people.
We try to be, but most of it is not like what we do.
The spider thing?
Yes,
Right?
the spider queen does not like us. We're cursed, and we broke or trained to break free of her curse, and that's why we were up in Illustrate.
That way you have the glowing sword.
Yes, that is due to her divine magic.
Question:
Yes.
If you are enemies of the Spider Queen, why are you in the Spider Haunt Forest?
They're outside of it.
Because there are many entrances to the Underdark, and quite a few of them are here.
Fair enough.
In fact, the Underdark runs the entirety of Faerun.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's nowhere on Toril you can go under Faerun and not achieve getting to the Underdark. We just choose to live in the blessing of Vermuna.
What about the sun?
Nothing against that.
The sun is very hurtful to our eyes.
It's too bright.
It
They
is
are
very
they,
bright to our eyes.
they
So-
are still drow.
Have you tried a dark type of glass to help?
You mean sunglasses?
Sunglasses.
Yeah, they don't know what that is.
What are you speaking of?
There's artificers around.
Glasses.
Yes.
If we have to go out, we usually veil our eyes with a dark fabric.
That too.
That works too.
But yeah,
But yeah, you can get these glasses that are dark with tinted glass that will help filter out the light of the sun and make it dimmer.
Green.
They're not very expensive either.
Yes, but taking and being a drow and going to any town or city around here will get us instantly attacked. The drow do not have a very good reputation. Even in the big cities, they are looked down upon and shunned. So
If I'm
the
ever back here,
few of us who live above ground who are trying to be good are
have
so
you
rare.
tried
That's a
going
little
out
bump.
and just full veil and so they don't know you're a drow?
Okay, even a prince of drow who chose to be an adventurer
Those that are
took him
of the root good.
Zoom tight.
Oh, the illustrator?
a very long
We
time
don't really
to
have
earn
a symbol, but
enough
we
positive, reputable
she actually
notoriety
does.
to where he wasn't constantly getting threatened upon even sight because they do have an aura
I'm looking
usually,
Tim, will you hand me my book back
and
there?
it's normally kind of kill on
I'm
sight.
looking for something that
Not so much for them.
That means they
if I
have to see
see
you,
a,
right?
if I see a drow wearing
It's
it,
either a drow.
Most
I know that-
drow don't normally carry holy symbols except for a wolf.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wolf was about the only.
That is the most common, and those of us who do worship Illustrate keep it to ourselves because they will instantly attack us.
Yeah, like I said, they're unfortunately kind of KOS.
Well, then just wear a full-on veil.
We try
No,
to
it's
at times.
KOS from other drow because of who they
Yeah,
worship.
but like go into a decent-sized city in full-on disguise, all floating around you. They can't see
I
your
think
face.
everybody knows what droughts feel. It's like
Well, I mean, I
For sure
guess
they're
their
feeling
symbol could be
excited.
the glowing swords. But
But you could just not.
It's not
They're drow.
important enough for them to usually venture into cities. They,
we could, but then they
it's
could
too
die.
great of a risk.
They could die.
I mean, again, my ancestor Runvart only did solely because he was a prince. His family kind of drove him to it, literally and metaphorically speaking.
You actually see one of this drow female walk up, and she actually holds up this coin about this big, and that's what's carved on it. Yes, this is a symbol of our deity, which I don't know if you've seen her tonight. We were blessed.
Yes,
I wasn't sure if that was her or an avatar.
I was honored enough with seeing.
Then I am honored too.
We are honored.
So you know,
The
bottom,
down the bottom.
bottom right corner.
That's
Oh,
what
yes.
it was.
I was honored enough.
The dancing lady.
The dancing lady.
Not a dancing
Oh my-
lady.
Really?
You know, he was like, it was me.
Was that you? Yeah. Was that you? Did you self-impose that lady on you so we
I'm gonna
wouldn't
do
recognize
something
you?
when I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
On my Yeah.
For those of you who speak Elven, you hear, would you go with him?
One of the crowds coming.
We are going to have one of our sword singers go with you until you get to until you find your friend, where they will give you a blessing from Illustrate and depart.
That is very
And
kind.
we appreciate the
I
generosity.
do
Very
have one
kind.
more question before we leave.
Please.
It's not to, by any means, be a rude question,
Oh, no.
ever interpreted that way. Can I buy one of the glowing swords?
Dying halfling. Dying
No.
halfling.
It was worth a shot.
Those the glowing swords, as you put them, are what is granted by our deity herself, and it only lasts for a certain duration.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's a normal sword.
Okay. I figured I'd ask.
So I'm going to use one of my abilities. I'm going to create a telepathic link
That's no magic.
to. I can do it up to 2 spiders, but one of the spiders, preferably the leader, I guess, of the area, to talk to them.
You wouldn't know the leader.
Well, I'm going to try to find it, but I will, like, whatever, I'm gonna. I don't have to speak the common language. We can just automatically understand each other with the ability.
What's the distance you have for that?
Up to a mile.
Higher level.
High.
You feel spider presences mines within a mile.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to telepathically.
You
link
don't
with
know
one.
which one's the leader.
I don't care. I'm going to telepathically link with one of them. Because I can link to up to 2 for. I roll a d6 for X amount of hours. I do not have to have a common language and talk a common language with them, but I can.
Yes. A lot.
Oh, buddy.
I can talk to them to negotiate a way through without having to fight them.
Okay, so you link with 2 spider mines.
Okay.
Just hear screeching.
How do you communicate with them?
There's no communication. It's automatically we know what we're saying to each other. That's
Okay.
the ability.
So I'll translate in common.
So basically, I didn't know this was your area. I'm just a traveler trying to get
Is that
through.
numbing cotton?
I noticed your
Is that
area
on
is right over the road to get through, and I need to get to the other side. Can we work out something where you do not attack me and possibly any of the people that I bring with me, where we can have safe passage?
You bring more food?
Big thanks. You're really that hungry? This is a really big
Yeah.
horse. I mean,
We got potatoes.
well,
Bring us.
I heard some elven voices not too far from here. I hear they're pretty good. Why not?
They hurt
Hurt what?
us.
Well, I mean, did you like make it to where they can't move, or do they hurt your mind?
They hurt us.
Why would they hurt you?
Because we're spiders. They are food.
Not everybody's food. There's some can be friends. Remember, at one point, fish weren't food; they were friends.
Everything is food.
They why don't you eat each other?
We do.
Oh.
Friends.
Why do you eat anymore?
Food.
Are you gonna starve? But there's a big forest. Why don't you go hunt?
We do.
Then why do you need more food?
More.
You're greedy, aren't you?
We are many. Yeah, we are. We are many.
Do you reproduce?
Yes.
That's why.
Lots of food.
They must.
Just eat the reproducing seed. I mean, if you're gonna need
We
them,
do.
it's- Are you out of food? I mean, I'm talking to at least 2 of you.
Almost.
Eat each other.
We do.
No, like you guys can eat each other now and leave us alone. 'cause we
Oh,
full.
sisters. Brothers.
But you
Children.
eat each other.
Yes.
Oh,
Not us.
Stop trying to like.
is there a way around?
Can I steal a burrito?
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah, you're totally lying. I mean, I would be too hard. I mean, problem is if you try to attack me or the people that are going to be coming with me, you probably die.
Could he just
We are many.
butt?
We are
You are
strong.
food.
We are strong.
Easy.
We have. Then why don't you eat the elves?
They are quick.
Well, we are good too. In fact, I think we have an elf.
This is the personalities coming out. He's such a good phone.
Look, if you can get through her thick skin, then you go for it. But I mean, I'm not kidding you. I just want to get to the other side. And I don't want to hurt you.
Bring food.
Would you quit trying to eat?
A couple of horses. I do have a cleric that's really irritating. How about this? If I bring you food with me, you will leave me alone, correct? And I will have safe passage through if I bring food with me.
If you survive.
But I would have, if I have safe passage, that means I would survive going through.
If you survive.
Survive what? That makes no sense. You have an intelligence of 2, don't
He's
you?
a spider now.
Oh my gosh, the bugbear could talk to you.
Bugbear's smart. I don't know what you're talking about. The bugbear has above average intelligence.
Would you quit trying to shut that down?
What is your
Above average intelligence is 11.
Okay.
Well,
So you guys,
more than me?
you guys go climb onto the cart and head down the road.
His charisma streak.
yep.
While I'm on the cart,
Everybody make perception checks.
while I'm on the cart, before I do my perception check, I would like to cast Alarm as a ritual.
Okay, it takes 10 minutes. You can do it while sitting there.
I'm going to cast it on the cart itself.
Okay. It still takes 10 minutes.
Okay?
Cast it 2 feet out from the cart.
It has to be on an object.
Right.
And then it creates a 20-foot area of effect.
Yeah, he can put it literally on the cart
He was
and then it
reading that.
radiates up.
Are you sure it's a 20-foot area or a 20-foot radius?
20-foot radius, I believe.
Yeah, which means you can do it 20 feet out. You do it on the cart, it's going to be on the cart. Because if they trigger something crossing.
Alarm.
Yeah, it's fine.
You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or area with range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube.
Oh, then
I asked the spiders if they're mean or if they're just
Until the spell ends.
Range is 30 feet.
So you're not mean or evil. Oh my god, you're getting
No.
Yeah, no larger. I can cast it up to 30 feet away.
Do you have a leader? Would you stop trying to eat it?
Yeah.
That is not that
Okay.
big.
That is not
Do they eat a lot?
Not really. But
Is it a queen or a king?
we don't know.
Does it lay eggs or does it not lay eggs?
Lay eggs.
Okay.
Queen.
I mean, I'd like to say hi, but you said it's supposed to eat me before I get to her.
Well, what's kind of the way?
Okay, what was everybody's perception?
Oh, I haven't rolled my perception yet. Hold on.
Did you get 6?
I got to say.
This side of the table is great today.
Got a 10.
Some of them could go to
You actually see
The bugbear enjoying the nature like
the halfling's footprints walking down the road. Literally, middle of the road, and you'll see them kind of deviate. So obviously, when they're looking, they slightly turn that way, as you naturally do. And they turn that way. They're kind of, you see them, they're paying attention to what's around.
She went this way.
Alright. No, I went that way. Waldo, Tarvin, let's go!
Make
Nay.
an animal handling check.
They look at you and
Alright. That is a 21.
All right.
Yay.
Are you moving at regular speed or are you booking it?
Room.
Okay.
Yeah, so
the cart on the back.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. All right.
I can no longer see your
Here I am,
footprint.
whip 'em. Let's go. And you're
I'm trying to run on this way. Shit.
No, your biggest tide is being drunk.
No, I took it with me into between we saw.
Make an animal handling check to see if you can actually try to keep speed.
Oink, 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 oink.
There's a nat one.
Nope.
You fall off the back of it. You're gonna go back.
Hey, go faster. I will turn you into bacon.
You're gonna be in the next Hemlock soup.
Okay.
He's going now. Also, you've left me behind.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about it.
Sorry.
Now I feel like
Make 4 more animal handling checks to see if you can
catch up.
catch up.
Would you like to borrow some of my dice?
No.
Just roll them all at once.
No.
Andrew, I need you to make 3 animal handling checks.
Yeah. So 11.
20.
11.
22.
Oh.
And the last one is a
6.
No, that was
17.
7.
Okay.
It was a 4, and my hand was 2. It's a 6.
This
And
pig,
then I got 22.
this pig did not want to move for the longest time
11,
because
11,
the
6,
cart
and
freaked it
22.
out. And then right as you see him almost out of your vision, it finally jolts and takes off
Like,
back.
oh, wait.
Like,
Okay.
oh, I should be doing half of them.
So the way this is going to work is you're going to be 2 rounds behind them.
Okay.
Goodness.
And I just kept on chugging.
Okay.
I'm trying my best to catch up.
Slow down.
I need everybody to make a perception check.
Oh, come on. I'm not rolling those well right now.
Yeah, everybody who's in the car.
I'm not in the car. I'm
Yeah.
behind.
15.
I got an 8.
Ow.
8.
I rolled a 4. We're just going to set this one back down. Let's...
12.
I have perception.
better.
Yeah, because you're kind of leading the charge. You're paying attention.
Yeah.
And
You're not doing it. Fucking-
you eventually take and notice this halfling sitting by a tree.
Stops, the car flips over him.
You can hear them coming.
The
and they are
thunderous chug.
moving down.
Okay.
So remember what I said about if I bring food? They're
Oh.
How long did that one behind? I'm sure.
Yeah, it's,
yeah. I think it'd be better time they
I have the horses stop when I get cool. It's like
it took you guys, roughly 2.5, 3 hours to catch up to where she was.
I can tell you that
I
you're
gave
gonna
the
have to.
horses a potato,
They are grateful.
I
but
think
not the
that
special potato.
Someone's in the door.
Nope, that's a dog.
Ah.
Scratching.
I think that we need to get some cushions in the back.
Did you try sitting on a potato?
It's potato of the
I
bone.
think they're matched by now.
You might have not had a good time sitting on a potato. The way that cart was bouncing down the road.
Cookie, make a perception check as you're running along.
4.
They're gone. Make another animal handling check. With advantage.
Nat 20 again.
Speeds up even faster.
He's trying to catch up. You fucking led me in the dust. Everyone's holding on for dear life. I'm like, fuck.
So,
I forgot you weren't on the leg.
This pig needs to book it.
the horses are breathing really heavy.
The potatoes.
Yeah. And he's out there feeding them potatoes and feeding them. You're still sitting there.
a piece of grass. Well, that's long enough.
It's okay. We saw some titties.
What kind?
Hell,
Meh. Too tall.
everything's too tall for you.
Not everything. Those deep gnomes, man, they get it going.
I'll remember that.
Well, yeah, for your birthday. No, birthday party has to be a Get Yankee. Get Yankee know how to do it.
You lose your damn mind.
Would you stop trying?
And am I complaining?
You stop trying to.
Anyway.
Spiders after food.
Goose meat.
So, guys,
Goose meat.
Oh,
Where's
the
Making his
you getting hungry?
No, they were right behind. Oh,
they,
we lost
They were
them.
right behind us about 3 hours ago.
Right behind ya.
About 3 hours.
Are you sure you didn't leave them in the forest like you like to do? Look, I'm not gonna zombie walk into the forest and I heard some weird hoo-ha voice. Okay?
Doggo.
No, you just
Yeah.
zombie walked down the
Shadow
road.
was sinking in.
I didn't zombie. You saw my footprints, didn't you? And I was on the road where we were supposed to be.
Poppy, be forewarned, the foot kitty is out and lurking under your guys' chairs.
My hoodie is up. I think I had a sixth sense there for a second.
Oh, he's currently hiding from potential doggo. He's in
Oh,
poop
poor
mode.
shadow.
Yeah, he came slinking in.
Toki, make a perception check.
Um,
We're gonna have to go back and get him.
These guys are all.
Make a perception check with advantage.
no.
Because now it's
we were
very
following
quiet.
the road.
You
There
can
wasn't
hear.
any twists or turns. And the foliage would
14.
be
You
quite
can hear
telling if we
voices
went
up
ahead. I mean, I know they're drunk, but I don't think they
You're
can fall
right
off
down
a straight
full-on
line.
sprint.
Would you stop trying to do it?
Gosh, we left him to drink and drive.
There's more of a national sport.
Every time your mommy was
True.
Drink and drive. We get more than pick.
Everybody.
That's what makes it the national sport.
Except for
Toki.
14.
Every time mommy looks away.
9.
Yeah, 15. Yep.
9.
16.
Belladonna, make a perception check. What'd you get?
I hope
He's distracted by the.
I hope you crit one.
Trying to eat that.
Yeah, you.
Gardening.
You little stinker.
Yeah.
What was your perception? 14?
Ooh. Oh, we actually rolled really well.
23.
You
Just
hear
stop
in
trying to
the
eat that.
very distance small galloping feet. Something's coming down the road towards you.
I just want to see what's happening. I'm just going to stay in the tree. We're going to sit back at the tree, still chilling. Like, it's going to be good.
Do you squeal it?
Oink, 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 oink,
You know,
oink.
I know that says squeak.
No, it just says oink, 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 oink.
I would like to ready an act.
Action.
You don't hear it. Only she heard it.
Oh.
With your elven ears, you hear it. Make an insight check.
Now, is it a gallop or is it
Why do you look constipated?
What am I making?
Insight.
Can I do a...
You have no idea, but whatever it is, it has very short legs.
Make a common sense.
And it's coming down the road. It's getting louder.
Is there any other distinct sound?
Nope.
Do you notice there's
Even
something
there's
moving?
everybody roll perception, including you.
Oh! 6.
22.
I got a
12.
2.
11.
12.
6.
19.
So everybody but you notices there's not a sound to be heard. No crickets,
Oh, I
bugs, no birds, no bats, just the wind through the trees.
Oh, absolutely no
Forest noises.
noises.
So,
That is.
Could I do a medicine check on Corvo to see how injured they look?
you don't know they're injured.
You don't know.
From the cart.
From the cart.
You have
looking
no
at
idea
that.
that they are injured.
They're got their cloak up. You can't tell. They're hidden.
Yep.
Well, that and I also healed a little bit probably with sitting
The
there
short
for
rest as
4 hours,
well.
3 hours waiting for you guys to catch up.
Yeah, you could have gotten a short rest.
Yeah.
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 Short rested while waiting, so you can't tell.
So
Fair enough. Okay.
So roll up your
you're
hit
not
die.
trying to fourth wall or
There you
anything, but
You made a D20 jump across the board. Is it D8, right? D8? What is it? I don't know.
D8
Stop trying to
D8.
get that
Roll
girl
D8.
to red.
Because you were
For a rogue.
3 hours.
What are you doing?
Just
for a rogue.
What are you doing?
3.
What are you doing?
roll another one.
Plus your con.
Not doing
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
5.
I'm not doing
Yeah.
it.
I'm almost full. Full thing.
Excuse me.
Plus another
Oh,
4, so yeah.
oh, we're tired.
Overfull.
We're tired.
Have we
I
hit
saw you. You're
the
tired.
point of any of the weddings?
Look at
No,
my
No, not from where I got out of it.
You went back out of it, but I just wasn't sure if there were any.
From where you guys see me, you went to me the webs because as
Yeah.
I came out of it, I walked down the road a ways before sitting and resting.
Out of sight of the webs, basically. Okay.
And besides, you probably wouldn't. Since I mean, I know I wasn't really checking, but if it was that thin on the ground for the almost hour that I walked into it, you probably wouldn't notice much at that point because it's probably more of a trap for the spiders to know where their prey is, where their prey can't get out easily. So you probably won't be. It's probably like in here. You probably won't be able to see any webs anyway until you get to the point where I was.
Like the
at.
way it's
It's with dark.
like the way it's designed here. I
The
mean,
only
there's
reason you can
webs
see
off
you
to
look
the side.
Down.
Rather than
Yeah, but on the
looking
path
up,
there's
which is
probably
what you were doing.
hair thin, like very.
Because you know
thin.
where your feet are.
Yeah, I didn't know where those people were.
Oh, honey.
I don't have my trust, so we'll go
Okay.
find out.
You
We'll use
little
an
boy.
action to see
You
through
still
it.
gonna
What's
do
the
that.
range?
I know.
It's
It's
got a
fun.
flying speed of
Yeah.
40, and I can talk to it within 100.
How far do you send it? Do you send it directly down the road?
Just like up a little bit, look around, and
I mean,
Okay.
we are in a dense haunted forest. Can't
then
even
go-
see.
going through.
Does it have dark
Yeah,
vision?
Dark vision.
Well, no, I mean just
Roll-
like dense and
Roll its
general.
perception.
Because even with dark vision, you can't see through tree structures.
11.
It's nice.
Do you
That's
look?
nice.
Do you look through its eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, someone open up. Hi. What?
If
You see?
I'm also giving an alert that if it feels like
When
it's
he
in
eats rice, he
danger,
eats it with soy sauce.
that it
I
can
have fucking
temporarily
soy sauce.
dismiss itself, so I can bring it back. to you.
soy sauce.
How much soy sauce do you have?
And you got an 11.
Oh, you're one of those.
And that's
Okay, so you like a little bit of rice with your soy.
No, he likes white rice being brown.
Like I said,
Alright.
a little bit of.
Puppies in there.
Yeah.
Everybody except for Toki, roll another perception check.
I'm still.
13.
Huh?
13.
Okay, you are not rolling well. You are going up here. So that is a
16.
9.
And I know she's going to get it. All of you hear these galloping footsteps. They're very short.
All right, ready
Pig.
in action.
And it's coming down the road from behind you.
Ready in action.
It's a
I
pig.
have a feeling I know what it is, so I'm ready in action.
What are you ready?
Potato.
You're going to hurl a potato at the thing.
At the pig specifically for food.
Get it nice way.
For a good pig.
Running down.
Just because it was on a carrot, he'd stab it.
The voices you heard, Toki, kind of died down. So now all you hear is your pig galloping.
It's fucking. Now it's getting creepy.
Here comes the sun.
It's so dark, Kathy. When you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay.
The pig doesn't have dark vision. It's just running blind.
I'm trying my best to follow out. So going down.
Car's stuck in the middle of the road.
Where the pig didn't want to go. No, I can't see shit.
And when the cart goes out of view, it's like, oh, now I really can't see shit.
I'm literally like, oh, I walk like this, like,
You're
oh,
looking around. Okay.
And the drunken dwarfs try to keep it going straight.
I'm not drunk. I've not had a drink in a few days.
You see. as
Oh,
your
God.
chasms
The
fly
hungover.
away, wait, like at its max distance from you.
Oh.
And it's circling. you see on the top of the trees.
I'm actually lightheaded from laughing.
You can't tell what it is, but it's shiny. And it's like
Oh.
a giant circle. But it's not exactly
So
perfect.
it's like shining in moonlight above the trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's shiny and glistening. And it's on the trees.
No.
And it's kind of this big circle, but it's not exactly perfect. Like somebody drew it. It's spread out.
What are you doing?
But it's in a kind of circular shape. And that's because it's up at like max height, way out there. You know, if it goes like 5 foot further, it'll be gone.
Okay. So I'll have it come back.
And based on where that shiny stuff is on the trees, it kind of glistens when the moonlight hits it. It is directly off to the right of the road, but it encompasses the road for like a mile.
Okay.
So this is, and it's a mile across.
Hi.
I'm a forceful, but this is just a natural thing I know. Because Gossamer. Have you ever seen the fields of Gossamer? Oh, they're beautiful but creepy.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I am very much familiar.
So anybody who's looking at him, he's just standing there, kind of eyes glazed over, holding the wagon.
Yes. I know what Gossamer fields are.
So crazy wizard shit is if I was there. Yeah.
Australia.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that, but at night with the moonlight.
Yeah.
You get firebolt in there.
I mean, it looks wet. It's just wet.
Yeah.
But is there a humidity out there that I can feel?
No,
I mean, can you
it's
feel 100 feet up in the air?
it's a very dry.
I get the senses of my players.
Nope,
So
it
he's
is.
sitting there fucking half drilling, glazed over, holding onto the car.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will bring it back. I will stop looking through its eyes. And it still knows that if there's a problem.
Okay. And as you look around, you can catch glimpses, like at the very extended range of it, there's other edges of more of them around.
Exactly.
The one it caught was on the road you're on.
What are you?
I have to have
Me?
Yeah.
Heinz,
Maybe hunts.
Heinz
He has to be
maybe
Himalayan
hunts, ketchup,
Yeah.
and then mayonnaise,
Okay.
almonds, or if
You
I'm on
finally-
West Coast, it's Best Foods mayonnaise.
At the edge of your vision,
Which is
see a
kind of
cart
what
with
Sam
people.
is.
That's aren't talking. I'm just sitting on the ground.
I'm
because
one of them
everybody
sitting
went-
and
Everyone's just kind of standing there.
Oh, can my potato make it to the pig's mouth?
Make your attack roll.
I swear you hit me.
A potato's an improvised thrown weapon.
1d4.
Well, the 15 on the die, I don't know what modifiers I get to this.
What's
As
your
a
pig's
druid,
AC?
it is a plant, so
What? What's your pig's AC?
not 15.
No.
Not 15.
Make an animal handling check.
5e.
Can I assist? Could I throw a potato?
19.
What's your strength?
Mine? 10.
Mine's a 19.
His strength or her strength?
So, you see, running along and you see this, and
AC of 10.
guessing you start to slow down. Your pig's starting to huff because it's winded, and you see this thing flying at you. And it
Who the fuck's throwing shit at me now?
Back for the pig.
You're
I'm gonna show stop throwing shit.
It's food. You have dark vision? Yeah. Anybody who has dark vision, you actually see her and the pig at the very edge of your vision, and she's getting closer. She slowed down.
your pig's panty.
It's done. It's done. Of course, I have to chase the fucking book bear in the car.
Not my fault.
I just heard him coming. I mean, common sense, little legs running fast, no pig to be seen because they said they left him behind. Gotta put two and two together.
That's why I threw a potato.
Not
If I
right.
had it,
Yeah.
My goodness.
Not right. You tell that wolf.
would you like some?
No.
Yeah.
Rice?
I'm
It's brown.
So you see her trotting up on her pig. You find that you don't see her. You don't because you don't have dark vision, and you don't have a torch.
not lit.
You're just sitting next to a tree, so you hear the sound. Stop galloping and start trotting.
She's putting shit
Or slow
together
down.
anyway.
Go back and get the potato.
It's
I mean,
really
I love
go
when
back
you're-
and yell at each other.
How have a meat your sack of potatoes then?
No, if you use the sack of potatoes, you'll be 10 gold. One of these is fucking amazing.
What do you want? But it's one you just heard.
It's the
It's
one,
not.
the one you digged in your
I
back.
know it's not because I've been keeping that nice and safe.
So it's like down and.
Away.
Not towards the top of the bag.
I do not want to know where to keep that.
The sun don't shine. That's how it
After
goes.
my shoulder.
Attached to your, you now strap your pet potato attached to your shoulder blade.
Why is this potato wet and moist? Warm and moist.
It's a small puncture wound.
Not puncture wound. It's very
Somebody-
moist.
Somebody pinpricked this potato.
Yeah, because you, Claire.
So,
Why'd you pinprick my potato? That's going to be 10 gold.
You're
Pay up.
I'm very tempted to just start walking back into the spider's den at this point.
You're gonna jump on?
No. I frankly don't want to go down there.
Yeah, the elves told us about the spiders.
Did you see how big they were?
I assume larger than a house spider.
Just a smidge. Just the yes.
And if you're bigger than the pig,
You hear a voice. Why is it that you don't recognize? Yeah, they're giant spiders, and they're down this road, about a mile.
oh yeah, we have the elf thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't remember?
Yeah, you need to go.
You have to bring these with you.
I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Yes,
but
right.
it-
The elf's still naked.
No, they got dressed after
That's right, they got dressed.
They
Light up the torch. And Corvo gets flashed 2 ways.
Just gonna throw this out there, but I have instilled zero confidence in this person.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you walk about 50 feet that way, and you're going to end up triggering all their webs. Also, they're not very smart, and they're not evil.
And of course, the spiders aren't evil. They're just spiders.
I mean,
It's the other caps that are evil.
that's true. But they're just hungry.
Well, they're
All the
spiders.
time.
They're spiders. Of course they're hungry.
Well, one of us might get your
What would you do if we burned it down?
It won't burn.
You can have... I would not recommend trying to burn down this forest.
The whole forest, just the spider.
It won't burn.
You can burn this cobwebs. That's easy enough to do. But spider web is not flammable.
Yeah.
It's ugly.
No.
Yeah, it's
the
just
trees in the
different.
spider part of the forest, not just the web.
You get rid of the webbing, the trees will just naturally come back to their rejuvenance.
Yeah, but if we burn them down, then the new sprouts will have all that fresh sun.
I would not recommend doing that.
Oh,
There are more things in this forest than powder caps and spiders.
haven't you ever heard of burning the crops?
Okay, well that's
No. You don't burn things needlessly in the Underdark. It creates unneeded smoke.
Yeah, but don't you have?
We're not in the Underdark.
right?
Can I? And I have a very good habit of being able to get baby. Would you let me try?
Is anybody a druid or speak druidic?
Yes.
You hear her speak druidic.
Would you? You're silly. You are. You are so sweet. You are. So sweet.
Okay. What do I hear?
Make a perception check.
I like that. I got what I wanted. So fuck up for me.
What she said, you aren't exactly fluent in. You know it was druidic.
I am new to being a druid.
You know it's druidic.
You're a baby druid.
You've been taught druidic. But what she said, you weren't quite able to grasp, but you hear like the trees moving and groaning like a heavy winds moving through them.
Oh, nifty.
Or that's why.
Quick question.
They're alive. Got it.
I'm gonna look at the titties.
New nickname acquired.
That's the right of the titties. Is there any, you said
Titties to
Underdark,
drag.
right?
Yes.
Is there
Would you like
any
to activate
Timus around
arousal?
here?
Any what?
Timus. For Timus spores. Mushrooms. It's a type of mushroom.
Got any shrooms within their party?
They usually grow in the Underdark, but if we're near the Underdark, sometimes they grow
Mushrooms growing
around the
parts
area.
I'm not gonna touch.
Well, the
Underdark.
it's like miles underground from here.
Let's got John.
There's only exit tunnels.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it can grow near the area.
I'm gonna get to them, bud.
They're big blue mushrooms that look like plates.
John,
They make
you
you
just went.
laugh.
Careless.
Cautious. It's precautions.
I have not seen any of those. I've heard of them.
Is there any entrances or exits near the area around here?
Near here,
You would think you.
What, you didn't see the one that's like 5 feet up?
no.
It's like,
They tend to be further in the floor.
like,
Could you do stinky? Yes, I'm going to be hard stinky.
oh, more.
Also, I'm
It's
going to
gonna come to my
multiple
times.
Mom.
He's like, I didn't do such a thing. I got put it on me.
Definitely.
His diaper backs it.
So, would you like your blessing now?
Yes. I would
Yes,
love
wait,
to.
Yes, please.
First off, don't sneeze on me.
Bless your,
What?
Bless your God.
Oh, she doesn't know about this. That's right.
A blessing from Illustrate.
Can you at least
Roll
wait
an
till
Arcana
time
check.
there?
You and this weird stuff.
Some beauty native to here.
So strange in this verse.
So, my character's naturally cautious and unsure of this person and not religious in that aspect, especially with deities from here. Should I be worried?
Yes.
No. Do I like this idea? Do I want a blessing?
Are you asking this in character or out?
A blessing is
Not these words in character.
She's thinking it.
Yeah, I'm half thinking it, but I'm just like eyeing this person going,
Do I trust you enough?
do I really want a blessing?
Listen, we've already been blessed by these titties. It's fine.
Yeah, y'all's made it out here so much easier and better for her, dude, haven't you?
You know in character what a drow is.
He's kind of flat though. Huh?
Yes, the
Some of them have
Golgari
titties.
specific version.
Sadly, we got the flat one.
She was very much
I probably would be employed by someone.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
comes
you
in the
see
back.
a female drow in front of you.
now the one that was
If
leading the
I
fight.
don't know who the deity
She
is.
hits it hard.
You say it was some deity from here.
She
They're all the same
big,
scene.
big.
If I don't know who the deity is, that's why I'm like, Because I mean, I'm from Golgari. I know their
The
tricks.
dwarf is
They're
a
drow.
real appreciator of peanuts.
Excuse me, I go to
Usually
myself.
drow
That's
are
what
very
caused the
not
mistake.
happy creatures.
I
I like a lot.
You're right.
Golgari.
I mean, they're happy to take your flesh and
Right? They're happy to,
Yeah, like
yeah.
it's a woman.
But for all I know,
Yeah,
they're working with
it's all
them.
they work with the
That
cool.
one.
And that one, she's just
I
murder
mean, they
knife.
work with the cool.
All right.
What? Sorry.
You illustrate is the only
Okay.
good deity we have.
I mean,
No,
Or
no,
the drow.
she is good, pure good. She tries to bring us into the light.
that might hurt.
It does during the day to slowly veil our eyes.
No, like the good part of it might hurt me.
Why? Are you evil?
Lately, I mean, I'm Golgari. Make an Arcana check.
I don't know what that is.
But then,
You
yeah,
are
the
at
summon shadows, I end up 6'9".
Halfling. Not from this plane. That don't trust drow that are on my plane.
Not every.
We don't trust drow. And we are drow.
Because this fucking thing is sausage.
You're already skipping the war.
It's just a flesh welcome to the club.
Listen, you can trust him.
Says the bugbear.
Yeah, the bugbear that saved Joe was life.
You got involved with titties.
Yeah, I did.
And you didn't even get any.
I was trying to.
Enjoying the
I
show.
mean, you're a failed bugbear.
No,
Look, there was one time in this shed, okay, and it was rocking and rolling, and somehow there was a bugbear and I think it was a troll. It was weird. So that means y'all species do it with anything.
My dear,
No,
how
no.
about this? I will make this easy on you.
Hold on, we're having a troll porn conversation. Anyway.
I will give the blessing. I will offer it to everybody. If you choose to accept it, then you can. If you choose not to, I will not be offended.
What is it intended to do for us, or me, or them, or what is it?
A blessing.
Is it going to make us invisible and indetectable by the big ass man-eating spiders in there?
No.
What's it going to do? when I asked what it's going to do, I didn't know the blessing. Oh, the son blessed. He was blessed with titties, and that didn't come out too good for him.
You got a break from me. I got a great show.
Ooh, I watched it.
It was a good show.
It
Wasn't it?
was.
They did some dancing.
Hey, it's only a good
So
show.
then it
Somebody
started getting weird with the wizard shit. And I started backing
Fire
up.
went
Like,
from purple to
it's not a good show if somebody ends up with a black eye, preferably one of the dancers.
Illustrate will make it easier for you to hit things.
so it's
It's
a
Acceptable.
So far, my record's good, so I think I can almost accept that.
Okay.
Ask the cleric.
You see her wander around for a little bit, looking directly up until she finds the tiniest bit of moonlight. Yeah, right into
It disappears.
it. Moonbeam! You start singing. And Elvin, suddenly the moonlight expands and encompasses all of you. Y'all are blessed. For 1 hour.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
I know this is the way the spell works, but I have reasons.
You the DM.
Reason. You already brought up titties.
Actually, that is canonical.
Wait,
Clean bum.
did the pig get to see the titties?
Baby.
Yes.
Yeah, the pig and everything was there.
It didn't run.
it's just like
We're all kind of gobsmacked.
Thank you for joining us this
I was right with the whole zombie
this
walk
past
idea.
evening. You are all welcome if you see us again.
I'll bring some of those special glasses.
I like how you say it.
We would be welcome to see them. And you see her turn around and start walking down the road.
Yeah, I'll just use the burpee.
What? I know. Do I have
Make a sleight of hand.
I have a plus 12 in pickpocketing?
You just read the computer or something?
Biggest big places.
Flower? 23. Only because I rolled low.
Bird stuff.
I'm just gonna see if I can grab. I'm not aiming for anything.
Grab.
I mean, if I miss, I miss.
She's got jumped.
Yeah, she's got the.
You see they're either endowed or not.
What was it?
23.
Oh. Okay. You're rubbing your eyes. You're okay. I'm fighting it. I'm not. You're fighting it.
You don't want to sleep.
He's fighting.
Doctor
He's
did
like-
that the other night.
Oh, has he started sleep regression?
No, it was just a nap. He was tired, but he wanted to be up and walk around and everything. And he was fighting it. He finally fell asleep though.
As she turns and go to step away and you take something, what do you take?
I'm gonna guess if she has anything on her belt, it'd be like pouch or something. Probably the easiest thing to slide a paper on.
Fine. Yeah.
Bad.
What do you say?
When the mic's off, we might mention it.
High or low?
Well,
No, sorry. Look at this.
I love the telephone game that's going on over here. I just pass it along.
Has it all?
I can't hear you.
That's my phone up for.
Yeah, just protect you.
High or low?
Oh, honey.
Look.
Okay. No. No.
Oh, we have more stuff coming out.
When she turns and you reach out, you pull out a dagger. Out of her boot.
Just a dagger that, like, just a dagger as far as I can tell.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You've seen the belt pouch, and you're like, that's easy.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Yes.
Add
Well, I haven't received it yet.
I never said it then.
Because they like their sticker club.
Play telephone, pass it along.
right down Elven dagger.
And then,
Do I need to look at the stats for that?
No, I'll tell you the stats.
That funny.
good question.
Because
Because
it-
in the picture.
If you saw the pictures, then you
Are you-
No, I'm just
Roguelike,
Well-
by the way, for now.
what I saw and just admitting it to myself.
Awesome.
Oh, let's see attack mode.
1d6.
Yeah, basically giving it another
Crits on
dagger to throw
19
at
and
people.
20.
That man's gonna pass out.
There's no
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, you get it now.
Right?
While she's doing that, can I, once the blessing and whatnot's done, can I look for any plants that might help resist poison?
Sure. Do you know any?
I mean, I have skill through herbalism kit, so through my herbalism kit.
So you go rummaging out in the forest.
Just
Where you were told the fighters were around there.
no, not like
Go
look
ahead,
at-
make a survival check.
not look at.
See how long you
I can go with you and
How many minutes you
because
live?
there's some things
You
that-
just know that it is.
Listen, he
When you look at this thing, it is very slender. It curves and it's ridiculously sharp.
Wait,
another dagger to throw at somebody.
Is it like Rakdos gives their child sharp because it's easier to heal a wound that doesn't cut or doesn't have the gashes and stuff? Or...
Yeah.
Everybody roll perception. Tell me if you get about a 24.
I can't physically.
I can't physically get over 24.
I
got a 14 though.
Very rare.
It's a 7.
It's the sword of heroes.
11.
It's so sharp, cuts you even by looking. Ah!
Oh,
The only
not
way
you.
I'd get it is if
I don't think that makes it.
When,
I literally make just
when the maiden turned around, went to step away, you seen Corvo reach out and do this.
wait. If it was against me, they have to roll with disadvantage because I have my hood up. If I do a sleight of hand or any stuff like that.
Did you still have your hood up?
Yeah, I hadn't taken it down. I told you when I was sitting there with my hood up, I was sitting there, but I wasn't actively trying to hide for when the cart comes past. But I still had my hood up this entire time.
This is true.
Roll
Not
a disadvantage.
He's
Okay.
relaxed.
Still did.
Oh, big yawn. Big yawn.
Yeah.
I got
I'd have
18
made
the first time. I got a 17 the second.
Okay.
Oh, plus
Oh,
9.
yeah.
that would
Yep.
Big
26.
yawn.
With disadvantage? Oh, no, for the plants.
Yeah, for the oh no, for the plants I haven't rolled
I
yet.
will go with him just to give him a little bit of
He's
favor.
out.
And we're only going like a couple feet.
Yeah, I mean we're not going
to
out
look
like
around.
outside of the
They're
road
looking
per
around the
se,
trees that are
looking
near
And I'm
looking off to the sides of the road, basically.
And this might just be the corner.
haha, there's one.
I'm gonna drop down right in front of this.
17.
Come into my leg.
What am I doing? Am I doing investigation?
Survival.
Survival.
18. X. I mean, you die.
Oh, he's rolling.
Higher or low?
You glue.
Is that right? But
You find a plant out there.
he's done so.
That I recognize would resist poison.
You just
No.
run.
There's a plant with medicinal uses out there.
I'm sorry.
Berry bush.
You can see, please.
Ah, it's poison.
Okay, how far out?
You can tell me.
It's a blackberry bush.
It's not really resisting.
Okay, how far off the road is it from my sight? Because I know I can.
You literally walked like that far into it. You ran into it.
Okay.
There's a blackberry bush down there.
I will.
Down the road.
Andrew.
I'll collect some of the medicinal parts of the berries, put them in one of my glass jars for my herbalism kit.
How big's your glass jar?
It just said glass jars.
Oh,
Empty glass jars.
you got 48 berries.
Awesome.
Did I find anything?
You see him down there picking blackberry bushes. In fact, you kind of went at the blackberry bush.
Yeah, those will definitely heal poison. Bullseye.
There's other medicinal qualities to them.
Like
Okay.
fixing hunger bar?
This.
Where's
That's the last thing we need to
Oh,
go.
I know, right?
What?
I just
That's
made
a
the bunch of the
very
last
juicy
thing I'd like to go.
Which for springtime it should not be
Oh, a
grown.
couple more chips. Okay.
Oh god, yeah. I'll hang with those
That's
ones.
so laughing back here.
I don't really ever eat the spicy
I don't
nacho.
know, I'm saying we're just the deep thing back here. I'm
Not
actually
a
getting the headache,
more of a
so
survival.
Almost.
it's here.
No, it's
Oh, the which one?
7. That is strange.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. You're picking fresh blackberries in
Why
February
couldn't you give me that?
in a forest.
I rolled a 4 and then I rolled a 20, just setting my die down.
Plants are kind of dead.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay, so what are y'all doing now?
Well,
I'd like to make use of this blessing I've managed just to get in.
I think I need you to go to the car.
What?
So I can have my pain medication.
What that? Ow.
That's
That's fine. You'll be fine.
No, the metal in my wrist is starting to hurt. It would be nice for it not to hurt.
It'll be fine. I had to find the keys.
I sure said.
could I bother you while you're up?
You might need to move the car seat out of the way.
It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to get out there. I'm working on this.
I really hope it does not take you 10 minutes to get to the car.
It's not gonna take my 10 minutes.
Because it takes 10 minutes there and 10 minutes back. You're gonna become a unit by the time you get back here. I will rip it off
Listen,
with my
I
bag
can
in.
just drive home.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
just,
forget I know where you live?
did you forget you can't drive?
Bitch, I can Uber.
No, you can't. Not and pay your phone bill.
Oh, it looks like you're not gonna have a phone, huh?
That's fine. I have a
Alright,
Wi-Fi.
What are y'all doing?
The smartest
You get done
lady in
picking
the
blackberries,
conversation, are
your
you
jar
doing?
is
Oh,
full.
Thank you.
We're talking like a gallon jar.
All right.
Those are some juicy ones.
Yeah, these are like the big fat blackberries.
Ooh.
Thank you for the reminder.
I might steal some for the pig.
It had me on every 4 hours, and then when I got out of surgery, they changed it to one that is oxycodone and acetaminophen every 6 hours. And I've gone to the point where I can go between 6 to 8 hours without needing it. And it just hit. Usually about this time is when
Yeah.
pain actually starts hitting.
They got you
Yeah.
taking fiber stuff as well on top of that. Ooh. No, they had me taking fiber on top of the oxycodone.
I don't need it.
Um,
Really? I'm not. Well, also, my system is different because I have.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
I got
Split that
if I
fat
didn't do
pile.
that, I was gonna shit
That's
myself.
easy enough
So
for you
just
to do.
keep that in mind. If you
My body does it differently since I don't have a stomach and it
Things.
breaks stuff down differently. I don't have to really worry about that thing. So if I do, then hell.
You know, at some
And I
later
feel like
point,
happened
you
like
could
twice.
extract that memory and
I stopped taking after I was like,
I
no.
guess I'll make my way back to the cart then.
Making my way back to the car downtown.
If
Moving
they-
it fast.
I'm tying the pig to the
Walk
car,
down
making
the
sure.
block with a Glock, looking to see who gets shot.
are you getting in the cart?
No, I'm staying on the pig.
Or are you loading your pig into the cart?
I hear noises. I look around the cart. All I see is.
You're a dwarf.
I do have a potion of brain strength. I could just fucking lug it.
All of a sudden, pig.
It makes it to the other side of the road, so I don't need to worry about it.
Pig will fit to the other side of the spider encounter.
I think that we should start heading down the road.
There are spiders ahead.
Um,
I have enchanted the cart to alert us.
For 8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours. We still have 5 hours left. Since
Bro,
we've been
the second
traveling for
you-
3.
The second you hit those webs is going to alert. I can tell you there's at least 2 of them at the entrance right now. Our cart is going to alert the entirety of the forest for the next 1.5 miles.
I hear they have alert too.
And this is no life alert. This is
Well, I
death
hope
alert.
you enjoy listening to a ringing bell for the next 5 hours.
Wait, do they have to react to that because of the noise?
No, it's an almost inaudible bell that he hears because he has the spell.
Oh no, I can pick to make it either an open to everybody audible bell or an internal ping.
Wait a minute.
Can I cast
Whoa, whoa,
it?
whoa, 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 whoa.
I did the open to everybody bell.
Oh, I just had an idea. You are a genius.
Can we cast thaumaturgy on it so that when it rings?
Here's what you need to do. Does anybody have a spell or an ability to amplify the sound? Can you make
Thaumaturgy.
it louder? Yeah, but does anybody have anything like that? A scroll, anything like that?
Nothing, but if you want sound, I do have technically one other spell that makes
Corvo, higher
a
level.
bit of a spell, a bit of a
I
sound.
might have something for that. I might have thaumaturgy. Let me find out. I am part sorcerer.
How you got what you wanted or how you didn't?
The answer's no.
I got what I wanted. I have a question. Remember those 9 scrolls that have not been identified yet?
What do you think the roll was?
Do I have any scroll of invisibility?
Ah!
Higher level. Yes.
Guess what, guys? We don't have to fight spiders.
I know what you're planning.
Looks like I'm getting the pickle in the car.
No, we're sleeping for bait. It's fine.
I'm enough of him running off without me. I'm getting on that fucking cart with my pig.
You're animal handling the pig. The pig just like stops. You're like, "Whoa." All you hear is an invisible. Would you keep going in the middle of nowhere? All right. So here's the thing. At 50 feet down, we're gonna start hitting webs. Meaning they're gonna start hearing our vibrations and feeling our vibrations.
Good vibrations.
If we distort those vibrations with the sound, I have the scroll of invisibility that if everybody stays on the card, we can put the card and everybody invisible. There is a damn good chance we can get to the next mile to mile and a half without having to actually do any fighting. It's risky, but I'd rather risky than dead.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else has a better idea.
I think you should save that. Because I don't think that that spell will encompass the entire cart, the 2 horses, and all of us.
It should encompass a certain radius. The scrolls do. The spells themselves can only like
Yeah,
if I
but
cast
the scroll is
invisibility.
an exact copy of the spell.
Should be. Because like Featherfall, on Featherfall, you can either give somebody Featherfall or you can do a scroll, and the scroll should do the area. That's how you got into the Underdark.
Well, it's kind of like my ring. I can hold hands with up to 7 other people, and we can all float down.
So, Baldur's Gate and 5e are different.
I know, but it's still very, very similar.
Yeah,
It just seems
one
like
maybe-
scrolls are the ones to use for the group parties, whereas spells are not. And potions are definitely
can.
individual.
Everybody who has magic, make an Arcana check.
If we can, that's great.
I mean, I have a con. I don't have magic.
Roll an Arcana check.
6.
Crit 20 with a +2, so 22.
7.
23.
You know, everybody just kind of figured out. The scroll of invisibility is a creature touch. So a horse can become invisible. A cart is not a creature. It is an object.
So living things then. Invisibility. Yeah, but is it still encompassed? Like, let's say...
Literally, it would be a cart just rolling all on its own. There would be no visible food.
Well, I will tell you, the spiders that I interacted with are not smart. They're hungry. So I don't know if with the differentiation of different spiders and different types, because they do reproduce. So I don't know how that works.
Animals reproduce. Well, you see, when a man meets a woman, I learned this.
Hey, I know there are spider kinks out there, but somebody turn into a spider and not turn back and then reproduce. I don't know how smart their reproduction is going to be. It could be extremely smart from the wizard side of it, or it could be extremely not smart from the wizard side of it.
Yes,
You have a spider companion, don't you?
I do.
Do you think it could communicate?
I can communicate with them.
How did that go?
Like I said, they weren't that smart. They're just hungry.
And I don't think Ezra.
They're not.
You're the only one without wizard stuff now.
Listen, I can be a spider.
Would you like to scroll up and talk to them?
No, not even a little bit. I'd rather burn them to the ground. But that would hurt the tree people. So no.
Like
Yeah,
I
no,
said,
we're not.
they are not evil. They're not malicious. They're just hungry. They eat their own, including their offspring, eggs, whatever.
I kind of need a few things from in there, personally.
But that's just the
But
ones
it
that I was
would be
able to
nice.
speak to. I don't know if there's different types or not.
Right.
Everybody roll an Arcana check.
Again?
Let's give this one a good
Yeah.
shot.
Well,
I am
again,
rolling poorly.
just the 16s. I don't have any more.
What'd you get?
7.
You know, even with a 7, with him mentioning there's stuff in there he needs, spider components are very valuable for spellcasting.
This is true.
So if we get any, we can make good money.
Yeah, we can.
Ooh.
I mean, probably not as much as him selling off a potion for 50 bazillion gold, but
Listen,
How
That
often
was a
are we
great
going to
deal.
encounter somebody who can buy a potion for 50 bazillion gold? Having some smaller
So-
forms, smaller, more easily purchased forms of income.
So how about this? How about like half and half? if you guys really want to fight, let's try doing this
We need to
smart.
do it on our terms. Definitely.
Well, I'm saying half the party go invisible. The fighting ones go invisible. The other ones don't. Kind of act like bait. But I'll tell you right now, there's 3 of them on me within a matter of seconds.
So
Think about what I just said. In fact, it's still alive and I don't see her.
Everybody roll perception. Not you.
You said everybody. I rolled an 18.
11.
12. 17.
11.
Finally.
I hear like I'm below 15. I'm like, God damn it.
When she mentions that, you actually are actually paying attention. You actually see spider bite marks on all over her armor. You see some webbing on it, and these aren't spider bites. These are spider bites,
Like some wet.
yep, I need
like
one of those.
where my hands are,
Well, let's
and
go.
you can actually
clean
see
'em up.
like the scratches and the actual puncture, and you see like oozing from it. So obviously she's not poisoned or suffering from poison, but
But she has a
It'd be nice.
of them on her.
yeah,
It'd be nice if we could do this in the day.
Oh, yeah. Because daytime's going to make it so much brighter. As I look up to the thick canopy of trees and webbing that we're about to go into.
Even spiders do need sleep, the giant ones too.
Yeah, but if somebody lives in the dark, just like the Underdark, it's a timetable, not a day-night table. Remember, a lot of creatures who live in the cycle of a day-night, that's their cycle. If somebody's in the same cycle, they make their own cycle.
You're still, by your account, then they were active in this cycle.
They were
So-
active, but that was only
But they're probably
3.
going to have shifts as well.
Yeah.
They're going to have people, they're going to swap with.
So there's no guarantee that
Yeah.
the spiders we encountered
Well,
were
I
like
can
a
tell
day
you-
shift or a night shift.
I
Exactly.
can tell you
How about
this
there's
as well.
Leroy Jenkins edition?
Hey,
I'm going to pick on the cart then if you're going to.
I can say one more thing. I can say one more thing. I know that there is a matriarch in there. And if that's a matriarch, and from the stories I've heard in Golgari, all I got out of it was she lays eggs.
One more thing is we were just blessed and it lasted an hour.
Yeah.
And we have been talking
So we-
for like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So how about we all hop on this cart here, and we just barrel through until we can't
Help me
barrel
get the
through.
pig on, please.
Oh, that'll
I'm
get you
not
about 50
gonna
feet. Let's go.
Let's try it.
As I
Ben,
roll my
The
eyes.
horses and the cart
Oh,
would
sorry.
get trapped by the webs.
Then
Ezra.
wait. Buy more horses.
does a 18 hit you?
We have a pig to pull the cart.
It does.
You are coated in spiderweb.
Ah,
Oh, great.
They're coming.
I look
Took
from
too
where
long.
it's at.
Make a perception check.
wait, how far out did you guys? How far did
19.
you guys go into the edge of the forest
You-
over here?
We're
No,
back over talking to you
Like-
guys.
I know, but
3
when you
feet.
guys went out looking,
3 feet,
Literally.
5 feet,
That
whatever.
means they've come looking.
You see a spider crawling
It's
like
looking.
on the ground from the blackberry bushes, like over it,
Okay.
and it's coming right at you.
Is it time
how big
for
is it?
initiative?
Is it big like I saw, same size, or is it like a smaller, younger one?
Is it one of
but-
those ones
Yeah,
here?
it's the same size.
Is it initiative time?
Everybody, roll initiative.
Well, we tried.
Ba-da-ba.
What is it again?
Nice
So you
roll.
roll and then
13.
you add that.
All right. 14.
15 on mine.
19.
Yeah, it's not even 19.
What was yours?
18.
19.
And we're just all moving. None of us got
What was
that
your
roll.
diver?
19.
19. What's your dex?
13.
What's yours?
My dex
Yeah.
is
Oh, he beats me out. Yeah.
Ha!
yeah.
If you had a low deck, they're getting
Yeah.
wrong.
Okay. You.
Ooh, can I roll
Just
for how many
don't want
spiders
this
there are?
to
I've
be
got
nice.
plenty of d6 to find out how many.
Well, I only have so many minis, so.
We'll just keep replacing them when kill one of them.
What do you do? Because now you're covered in spider web.
I will use Hunter's Mark.
You're gonna
First level spell.
right. You got a figure?
I do.
What's a figure?
All right.
You know, it's that
do you have any
that you were aiming at with the draw. That's the
Those are titties.
figure.
Not on
The
me.
titties. I didn't say this.
Put it right down there. Yeah, right there.
Right there.
We put him down there.
He is not really standing on
Andrew,
it, but you can
will you
prop him
take
up
that
to speed
spider?
potion.
And put it over by that hand.
Prop him
No,
with the
back,
potion.
back just a little bit. Back over this way.
Andrew, look where he's pointing.
Between the trees.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, but put it directly between the trees.
Girl.
Everybody else got a figure? Yep.
Good.
I do not have my mini.
It's right
Yours is-
Tommy has mine.
Put it around him where you want.
Okay.
Sit there in the bushes.
I got money.
And
He is now identified as money bags.
I've really not moved from the tree area where I was sitting at.
Yep,
You were
you
here.
are right by that big tree.
The big
By
tree.
the big tree.
Because we're going to ignore what's there for the moment.
Right there. We'll put mine since I was relatively close to the bush.
killed
And there we go. I killed him.
You
Then
just died.
this one. Where do you want to be?
All right,
Ivor falls.
somebody take their chest and put it along the edge.
Like,
Oh, goodness.
Yep,
the
that
cart.
is the cart.
that's the part there. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So who got hit by
Me.
spiderweb?
Me.
And you're.
Put that right by that.
By the thing.
Yep,
Do you,
that's
want
Hunter's Bane, right?
to use the?
Hunter's
Yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's one.
So
Yeah, these aren't sticks.
that particular spider is marked.
Yep.
And it will take extra damage from me, and then
I need.
Isn't it any attack?
it's
for
a-
it? Or is it, I think it's any attack for Hunter's Mark, isn't it?
it's
Yeah,
It's any attack, but I believe it's only from the
the caster.
Yeah.
caster.
All right. Well,
Unwavering mark. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Right. So I need to wait till the attack.
Oh goodness.
Basically, if I smack him,
Doesn't.
There we go. You just make it around.
There we go.
Alright, so you choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry.
Okay.
Until the
Oh,
spell
got some
ends, you
that was a little
deal
bird.
an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on perception and wisdom survival checks you make to find it.
Yep.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can cast, or you can use the bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
all right. Thank you. Okay, so you Hunter's mark it as an action or
Yeah.
free action,
As a bonus action.
bonus action. Okay.
And I will. I guess I will strength check to get out of the web.
Okay.
Let's go with an 8 plus 2 with a 10.
This is a very. It's starting to solidify.
Strength is my lowest score.
Same.
This should be technically.
Well, somebody move that spider up to Ezra.
Who's Ezra?
The one in front right there.
One.
The colored one.
No, that's me.
Ivor.
Okay.
That's Ivor.
Ivor.
Ezra's
Well,
the one behind.
The bow.
No, it goes towards the
The
closest person, which is Ivor. And move the mark with it. That misses.
All
Do
right.
anybody have a torch up right now?
No.
Believe it or not, spiders are not the hardest thing to kill.
All right. Ivor, it's your turn. The spider runs up and tries to bite you and misses.
Okay. Let me look at my
Because I got
spell.
11 hit.
No, it did not.
Oh, an 11? Oh, yeah, it's like a 5.
No. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that ring of protection.
Actually, a lower constitution will do an
Yeah,
extra.
maybe presentation before.
I'm starting to get stuffed up too.
It's that one.
It's that change your weather, baby.
Yeah, it's the weather changing top of the hay fever.
One. That makes that better. What
What is
about?
my attack modifier?
It'll say it on the weapon.
No, I don't. No, it doesn't.
You are a rogue, you would have a.
It's your dex modifier
dexterity.
plus your proficiency. And then your damage plus the hit is just your dex modifier, not.
Okay, so we are going to cast Hex, which is basically just Hunter's Mark again. But for me, what else I can do?
Hex should give it a disadvantage in
I
one
give
of the
it
skills.
disadvantage to an ability.
Might I
Place a
suggest-
courage. So spell engines.
Might I suggest dexterity, so it can't dodge it.
That's what I was thinking of doing was Dex.
Okay, does it need to make a save?
Hang on, wait, what is it? You said an ability.
No, it's
You said it's an ability. I would choose web.
choose one ability.
It's
No, one
ability to attack web.
ability score.
Oh, it's an ability score?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah, so strength, deck,
Intelligence.
con, intelligence, wisdom. Yeah, I was thinking dex.
Okay.
and
So-
it's a concentration on his part, but it automatically will hit like 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get in there, smack it.
So as long as I keep maintaining my concentration, and if it dies, then I just pick another spider.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's
This poor spider's gonna be hit by-
I think it's just an ability you get. It's a
Yep, it's a bonus action, so I can
It's
still
Hunter
attack.
Green and Hex. You do anything
Yep.
else?
Yeah, since it's a bonus action.
Yeah, that was
Now
the-
remind me with how concentration works. Is it any spell, or is it as long as it's not another concentration spell?
If
As
you
long
have
as
to
it's
con-
not another concentration spell.
and if you
Okay.
get hit, you have to see if you're still going to
Yep.
concentrate.
Yeah, you have to make a con save, I think it is. Is it a con save?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think
It's either con or intelligence, wisdom.
Have you read on Raven?
Then
They're not, like, I think it's either con or wisdom. I can't remember.
It's time to beat him up.
I may need to.
Crush some spiders.
I might need to borrow your phone for my abilities because I know what I wrote down, but I haven't reread them since I wrote them down.
Oh, you're saying
really quick.
Yeah,
Will this
down on the
do?
I know, but I haven't.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fit the whole entire thing into this.
I needed to move it from my book. Okay. So then I
Well,
guess we're
somebody
just
has
gonna hit it
cautious.
with
If somebody
the
has cautious, I can just.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Not with
Make your attack. roll.
Tell the flip.
I played the force because the drink's a bit.
And what do I add again? The spell attack bonus. So 12.
It's gonna be under. It's in
And it's
cautious.
hex.
It's gonna be under.
Hex only applies disadvantage to its
Attacks. Okay.
attacks, if I understand correctly.
12 does not hit.
Subclass. Or, and I can't remember what it's called. Starts with an S.
Belladonna, you see the spider run up and web him and then attack him. He
Down.
Eldritch blasts it and misses.
Would I recognize
Yeah, Eldritch Blast
cleric
not
ability?
being a cleric's.
I mean,
Would I recognize it as
there's
Eldritch
dark cleric.
Make an Arcana check.
I was gonna say, what am
I
I
need a
considering?
point,
I use Eldritch Blast.
You would not now know the cleric is not a cleric.
Well, you can get.
You instantly recognize what it is.
I
the
didn't know
bitch is
nothing
not a
about
cleric.
one.
You just saw me use some magic.
I was like, oh, look, sparkles.
You know, you're like, that
Blast
bitch is
is
not a
force
cleric.
Do I need to make an Arcana check?
If you wanted to figure out whether he's a
I'm
cleric
looking
or
for
not.
fire.
You want to know if you're
Sure,
a
I'll make it. I'll make it and see if I think he's a cleric or not. That man's a cleric. Man is a cleric.
Did you nat one?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What? Not one, buddies.
We think he's a clerk. He's
The only one
bad
who
at it.
knows who he is
That's like calling a necromancer a late clerk.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's just an untrustworthy clerk. That's why he's been stabbed.
There are,
But the thing is, the only one person in our party who knows who he actually is.
That's amazing.
Oh, that is amazing. You go.
they got a 21.
Same thing as me.
Okay, how does it make you feel?
Really now.
It's the ability modifier.
I think we need
to talk my dude.
So that
You screwed yourself, Belladonna, with this meeting. Bullshit.
Oh, and
Once the spiders are dead.
well, just for giggles, I rolled anyway.
That's fine.
And then
19
proficiency
on the
is 2,
roll.
It
So
was fine.
adding
It does
in
not add
my
to proficiency.
Arcana, that would be 24. So yeah,
The
I'm
ability
just like,
Efficiency.
I got a
But
21.
you're
I'm
the same
like,
as me.
really not.
I'm just there stuck in a web. I'd like to hear the story of how you became a cleric.
Like,
I don't even know. I'm just saying,
man, those are very
Well,
weird
that's-
cleric spells.
Look up in the mirror.
Okay.
Andrew.
Must be a special kind that I never heard of.
What's that dark cleric?
Domain of Death.
It's pretty much like that. But there's another one. There's the domain of trickery.
It is just a beam of crackling energy.
Okay, so
Mm.
I'm
What
setting
did
up
he
a
actually
radar.
have?
Two
Which
people in
one?
front of you.
What did he actually?
I don't know.
Eldritch-
Because I'm way
Eldritch
behind
Blast.
you.
I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
it,
go on.
looked very, it would look very similar to Witchbolt.
Cool. That's still not a cleric spell.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do
But we all
I
just went
have-
real good.
enough.
fail?
So that's bugbear.
He was looking away
No,
when something whizzed by his head.
So,
Crap.
halfling,
Bugbear.
bugbear, and then
Oh, you
and
did?
I got a 21.
it's you, and then I've just caught
I rolled
behind
a
you.
12.
You had line of sight on it.
I'm
Yeah,
next.
kind of. She's kind of leaning.
Yeah, because
I mean, character posed and all perfectly.
sorry,
Can I have my spider?
I
I
know.
couldn't figure out how to get it to stay
I'm
standing
gonna
up.
cast
I mean,
Fairy Frost on it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Ray of Frost is a,
Spell attack.
but is it a cone?
No,
Or...
it's a ray. It's a straight shot.
Okay, but we're in between her and the spider.
So,
She's gonna go in between you.
Okay.
Did you get your one even something?
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't.
You might cut you from the web if she gets.
Don't net one.
Not one.
13.
13 misses. All right. Cardin,
Yes.
you see the spellcaster completely whip this thing. What do you do?
Just do like
Do
this
I
little.
need to come to the rescue?
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
This reminds me of the rats again. Do I need to come to the rescue?
I'm like picking my finger. There's like icicle.
That's how you spell.
Toki, you're on it.
I've got an idea over what's going to happen.
Then you're up after.
Knock it out.
Cool. So I don't need to use Shillelagh because I already have a D8 for the weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with
Do
my staff of the woodlands, or staff of woodlands, or whatever it's called.
You gonna turn into a tree?
No, I'm gonna beat it with a magical staff.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Looking.
That's gonna be a 19.
You hit. Do damage. You're staff a D damage, which I believe is a D6.
It's a D8. It's a D8
Oh, well. Half a night.
plus 6. That's 12 damage.
All right. It's still up.
Probably. Do I have any kind of bonus action shenaniganry?
See if I can.
Be nice if I have fire.
I might have a reaction, so come back to me.
Okay. Toki, what are you doing?
Oh,
You see him walk up, or
I see some of these sparks.
spellcaster
I
miss,
see the sparks.
yeah, miss this thing. He walks over, whacks it with his walking stick,
Well,
And it looks hurt.
Yeah, he freaking cracked.
I'm
You heard
going
the
to run
Let
up
the
to it,
eyes
and I'm going to try
pop
and
out.
hit it with my battle axe.
You notice his
Okay.
exoskeleton does not
So
look
I'm
bad.
going to move myself to here. I'm going to try and see if I can hit it.
All right,
I just
make your attack.
Oh, fucking that one.
You fall off your pig.
No. You said you were off your pig because you tied it up.
Oh, it was on the cart, so I need
Yeah.
to swap to the
There
other
you go.
guy. Dang. So I can't use.
Okay, Corvo, what are you doing?
Alright, so I see all these people miss. The spider's sitting there going,
Oh, it's only when I'm on my
first off,
No.
I know where there's one,
So I
there's
need to
more than
run
one.
back and get my pig.
This far out. I want, as I
See if you can
maybe
call
a bonus
me,
action,
right?
can
Oh, I don't
I
handle him.
look around to see
Come
if
here.
I can see any more?
What's up for my
Make a
pig?
perception check.
Comes to me.
I think you also get bonuses to get as a bonus.
That would be a 17.
Yeah, you see one coming around that tree over there. On the other side of the road.
Other side this way?
This one right there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, come on. You fucking-
I'm going to move.
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to move half, like, basically right about in front of Belladonna or that area.
Go around. Oh, help the baby there.
None of the bases are on. Sorry, guys.
So about there.
Except for ours.
Closer to the tree for cover.
There.
And I'm going to hide.
Oh.
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
And ready actual action for next.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Oh no, you're tired.
I can do that 10 feet away.
13. 13.
What's everybody's passive perception? Actually, no. What is your passive perception?
Passive
It's your
perception
wisdom
is
modifier plus 10.
You're what?
12. 10 plus your wisdom.
You see Corvo run over here and kind of disappear around the tree.
so this is nearby you, so you're gonna want to see.
Top of the round.
Which one's Corvo?
Corvo is
Ezra, what are you
I don't know
doing?
your character's name. I don't know exactly.
battling.
What are you doing?
Corvo Quinn.
I'm going to.
Because we're just calling you the half.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and
Nobody rocking my name.
get out of it again.
Okay.
Exactly.
Ezra.
All right, and that's going to be
The weird
a
cleric.
17.
That you now know.
Rips these in.
And then 4.
All right.
The hypocrite.
The liar.
Yeah, that's an action to break
The
free.
dwarf of stilettos.
And stilettos.
The pig
And
of
I
Waldo
will-
and Cart.
Ready
No
another
picture on the wall.
action.
Is this
Oh yeah,
you
did.
the side on
Or remember the pet
Okay.
names more.
I doubt he
That
was
is
going to
kind of
cast
sad.
anything, but I'm going to use it.
Okay.
You're better with their names.
I don't have anything for fifth line.
Can you stop eyeing yourself up in the
I
mirror?
have to, but no
I'm
plan.
not.
I see him every so often going,
trying to make sure that you go to the sides. I'm trying
He's over there looking. It's like, I wonder what these would be like dancing with
oh
Tiffany.
shit, back there.
No, I'm trying to keep it in a straight
I
line.
finally got him to let me cut the back side of it, so it's not all the way down. So now when I braid it, I'm going to be getting some fake hair to braid in to make it thicker. So when I braid it for events, he'll actually have it braid down.
I don't want it to go like halfway down each side.
That'll be a very nice thing.
Does a 19 hit you, Ezra?
Had hair.
Okay.
Well, here.
Do.
Is not going 11 now? Maybe, probably not.
Make a con save.
Against
I'm
Poison.
gonna try and miss.
one.
Easy enough.
Overrated.
You only take 4 points damage.
All right.
You better beat the shit out of the spider
I
with a
just
stick.
I don't think get disadvantage. I
Oh,
need my
bless
pig.
you.
He died.
Ivor, what are you doing?
Not literally.
You see him get bit.
Alright, let me double check. Okay, it's any attack. What do I have?
Belladonna, you're on deck.
Your Facebook on my profile. I'm trying to find a picture. I'm trying to find a picture.
I figure you can look up my phone.
I can do
You
that.
know what?
But
Really?
does Hunter's Mark taking give you advantage to hit it, or disadvantage for it to hit you?
It gives plus 1d6
To
to my,
attacks.
my damage.
Oh, okay.
Does it do anything else like Hex
that's all.
does for their
Oh.
ability?
Actually, it does.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
you
this
can look
kind
that
of
up. I'm going to. Well, cat's out of the bag, so I might as well just cast another Eldritch Blast.
Everyone else is like, ooh, pretty.
No, I want to try. I want to see it again and be like,
I'm
You
not
wanna get a
paying
man's a cleric?
I am not paying
Oh, you
attention
nat
whatsoever.
one on that.
No, yeah,
You
I do.
can-
So
you
you're,
can
you're
just
like,
block it.
wow.
Make
I'm
your
not
attack
away,
roll.
But I
not
know
away
enough
from the
about
party, but I'm away from it
clerics.
enough that you guys.
Does a
paying
21 hit?
Yes.
How about this? I'll roll with disadvantage.
All
to
right,
see if I see it.
so
Roll that Eldritch Blast.
1d6
Oh,
and 1.
I have advantage on knowing where
You're
it's
the close
going.
though.
I can't
Fishier.
help it.
He's
And
a little
then
fishier.
Well, that actually is.
I'll mark another
He's
one.
a cleric, but he's not a.
He's not
Okay, where's
truly
my-
a cleric,
It's right
but he's a
here.
cleric.
To be
It is
fair,
He's a
1d10
weird
initiate can
plus
Eldritch
1d6.
Blast and be a cleric.
Why is it 1d10?
Trust me, I have spells that are
16.
Not, oh, call me. I have spells that are not
Max
warlock,
that
but
hit.
it's because of
Or
my
he's gonna-
Book of
All right.
Shadows.
The spider.
Gives me the ability to take spells.
All right.
Which is so
Hex. Does it let
All
me
right.
do it on the
Make a
kill?
perception check, Belladonna.
What, recast it?
It lets me change it to a new creature.
Yeah, you can change it to a new creature after.
Is it on the my next turn, or is
It's
it?
a bonus action, so if you haven't used the action.
Yeah, I haven't.
Well, I don't know if I can continue using it as a bonus action for
Yeah.
the new one.
So
If
it
the
is
target drops 0
Oh,
points
what was
before
your-
the spell ends,
Roll your Arcana.
you can use a bonus
I did.
action
Well,
on
I
a
even
rolled a
subsequent
disadvantage.
turn
No,
of
you-
yours to create a new
Just
creature.
roll. What was your
I
straight
got
roll?
my first one was 19.
So even though it was my
I'm
turn,
He Eldritch blasted this fucking thing in half.
I weakened it.
I
felt it.
So you see the
crack
spider
under my stick.
coming around this tree.
Okay. Incoming.
I'm gonna run back to the cart and go get my pig.
As soon as she says I'm coming, all
You're not a cleric.
Okay. You see a spider coming around this corner.
Why do us? Not the
technically it was the dock workers who called me a cleric.
You didn't
No
confirm me with cleric.
liars.
You know?
No
Yeah,
wonder
that's
you
the
got
point,
that
because we
for
just-
keeping.
We just kind of went with it and assumed.
We just assumed because we got told he was
All
a
right. Are
cleric.
you doing anything else?
I'm gonna run back to the cart and go
No,
get my
perfect.
pig.
How far away from me?
Cardink, you're on deck.
I like being.
Right now, probably about 35, 40 feet.
Okay.
Oh, from where you're at?
Yeah.
30 feet.
So this one doesn't exist anymore?
Nope.
Okay. Is there another one in the appearance?
It's that one.
It's
Coming.
coming towards me. Okay.
It's coming this way.
Give me that D4, please.
Well, we're gonna be able to recast Hunter's Mark and Hex, just so you know.
Yep.
Yeah, once I get my pig, I'll go join in too. Need to run back to the cart.
Hold on, I forgot something.
I forgot something. I need to go get it.
So you run back to the
I need to
cart?
run back to the cart.
Okay.
I'm running back to the cart. I'm
I'm
getting my
ready
pig.
my crossbow.
So I'm supposed to
Okay.
come back.
You ready? You're just
If I have the ability, I'm gonna
I
fire.
ran back and got my pig.
Should I do it? Should I do a thing?
Yes.
As long as it's not something that'll get demonetized.
What?
No, I'm not
would-
playing anything.
Oh.
What would I be adding to the?
What's your attack modifier for the crossbow?
Attack bonus is a 5.
Dirty 20.
You hit.
This is
Roll your beautiful damage. We know Toki is headed to the cart after this, so Corvo, you're up next.
They're all stuck.
Actually, Cardink, you're up next. Sorry.
And then it's alright.
Yes.
Then it's sorry. But we already know what.
I'm back at the cart grabbing my pig.
8 damage.
8 damage.
I thought you were
Alright.
gonna take and then we just jumped.
You see belladonna, ready a crossbow, aim up like this, and fire. And then you, what the
Then you have to.
spider? Another one incoming.
Did the spider get hit by her?
Oh yeah, you've seen her right in an eye.
You're spewing.
Nice. So I'm gonna do this wonderful thing called cast Firebolt because I am in fact. Actually, no, I'm gonna do something better
Oh god.
I'm gonna grab one of my potatoes. Not the good one. Regular potato.
It's not the back. Not the back. It's the back
not
rubbing
your
one.
pillow back rubbing.
I
No,
will be
every time he
Buddy.
moves, it like moves around and starts massaging his
I
back.
will be casting Catapult
Okay.
as a first level spell.
Okay. Which launches this potato.
Which will launch this potato. I need my phone. Because I don't have books.
I can't find the particular one.
I can see it in your
That's
eyes.
fine.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
What are you looking for?
It's a certain picture I a long time ago. Because she was talking about the Viking braid and I wasn't sure. I used to my ex best
I
friend
roll-
had
I
hair
do
below
a,
his shoulder blades, and he grew out his beard. So I would do like 4 and 5 strand braids in his hair because he was Viking in our sport. And I even did a cloak with a
Well,
fur.
it's going to be a deck
And
save of
along
14.
the bottom, I
DC
did
14 dex
runes
save.
about this big embroidered that said Lord McPherson.
You hit it.
And
Awesome. It's
it
going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage from a potato. And then it has wild magic surge potential.
It wasn't cake. It actually crossed.
Oh yeah, you
That
got
is
tracking your
one-
I
bonus
used
for
to do
it.
that stuff all the time. I just
12 damage again.
have it.
Okay.
And then I have to roll a 4 or lower to wild magic surge.
Okay.
Due to our special rule. That's a nat 1! I wild magic surge, baby!
It's a good thing that you.
What happened?
I
Oh,
need
he's a-
PHP.
Oh no.
I need PHP.
I'll turn to.
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
that
do-
you're going to give him an Omnitrix.
I'm gonna turn to this because I want to
Did he ever send
know
you that reel?
how bad this
It
is
was a
about
bad-
to
Oh, it could be a fireball cast on myself.
get. Yeah. And who are we? And who are you next to?
Bad D&D item, right?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Omnitrix, but
Yeah.
it's a D100 and he rolled a
Oh.
Yeah, he won.
Baby. No.
Oh, the 8 percentile.
Silly
baby.
baby, wet,
I'm
soggy.
so excited.
Will to
There it is.
The
The
most fun thing you
sorcerer.
can do with
Oh,
sorcerer.
no, give me the book.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
65!
Oh.
Yes, Pudge.
Good thing I ran back to the car.
2,
I ran back to the
She's
car.
at the car.
I ran back to the car.
4,
I
5,
hit around the tree. How the hell did it get towards me?
I ran back to the car. I'm far away.
No, I believe he controls who.
1. 1.
Dear goodness.
Do you choose
He,
Belladonna.
to hit the person you hit,
You choose within
or
30
does it
feet of
just
you take
automatically go off?
four
Your choice.
Lightning damage.
High or low?
no,
No.
no, he
It's a choice.
chooses.
Personal choice. Because it says you choose.
Uh-huh. I am
So
a...
you could choose not to, and you could choose to potentially redirect this.
Andrew,
Please.
I am going to tell you this right now.
Please, I just got my pig.
Unless that spider is within 30 feet of you, choose to redirect.
Oh, depends where it's at. We don't know that. I'm going to leave it to chance. On a high, I will choose to let it stay. On a low, I will let it redirect. That is a 001
You get to redirect it.
spider.
Okay?
Oh, that could be bad.
It could have been real bad.
Yes!
Was it the fireball?
No!
Lightning damage. 4d10s.
Roll 4d10.
Up to 3!
Up to 3 people would end up with 4d10 damage to lightning.
7, so that's 11. Plus 6, 17.
Okay.
I'm actually sweating and shaking a little bit.
I think my heart rate actually just
My
went up
blood
a little bit.
pressure.
What did he have?
Here's what happens. You
need to start asking.
You feel the electricity. You go like this, and the person directly in front of you.
Yeah.
There's a little palpitation right there.
He was directly in front of you.
Well, now it's it's the spider now.
No. Who is directly?
Technically, you two.
You go like this, and you see it's him, and you sidestep and release it, and the lightning zips past your head. Like literally, you watch him go like this. The magic flares in his eyes.
You just see my hair.
He suddenly has a big afro.
All those rolls were at him.
Oh no!
I fucking ran back to the car.
I killed it
Fortunately, you fried the spider.
after launching it. Oh! Gotta check to see if the potatoes cooked.
Oh, dude, it will probably
This is
be like
fresh mashed potatoes, man.
Yeah,
It's gone.
It's vapor.
As you see bits of mashed
Evaporated.
potato against the tree and stuff.
It's not even mashed. It's just
he's eating the skull.
Oh goodness.
Good.
Oh, is this
You know-
another one coming?
So now my count is back down to I have to roll a nat 1 instead of a 4 or lower. Don't you guys love wild magic research?
No, we don't.
That is cool. I love it.
Oh.
you're gonna give us all
I'm
fucking like
having
mini
a
heart
more
attacks for
Yeah,
before
kind of.
my guy.
No, I like it where it is.
As soon as I heard them looking, I'm like,
Oh no!
Oh no, because when he sprouted around and looked what it was, I'm like, fuck, I'm at the car. I'm at the car.
Yum.
I just did 31 damage in one turn.
Okay, if you never brought out that book, I would have not known.
Everybody, make a perception check because you get advantage with this lightning. It lights up the fort.
I finally crit 20.
16, 20.
I see. I can see clearly now.
You're like, oh my god, so this is what dark vision like.
I can see
I think the
all
lightning fucked up
spiders
my
in
vision
my
because I only got
way.
7.
Would you get
8.
Great
Okay.
spell there, right?
So everybody but you two can actually see that a line of spiders is coming towards you, and there's something in the back you can't quite make out, but it is bigger than they are.
It's a big arrow.
I was I had a huge spider mini.
It's a big arrow.
Let me show you.
All right, Corvo, what are you doing?
Okay.
You actually see that when he lightning bolts it. Whoa, that's bright. And then you see the spider, the flare behind it.
So
That's why I started freaking out.
I'm gonna make her go down her skin and lean back and go. We got about, I don't know, 20 to 30 coming at us. I noticed there is a mysterious lump under the webbing. Can I find that and see what it is?
You move up to it?
Yeah, I'll move up to it.
Okay, will you move her up to
Like
here?
basically behind the tree, but right there. Yeah.
You're checking out.
Roll an investigation check.
18.
There's a humanoid under there.
Is it alive?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Or is it like?
It's covered in webbing, and you can see that.
I'm gonna take my sword and cut the webbing away and see if I can loot it. I don't like looting things. I like my shinies.
Okay. Pull that.
Webbing away.
Yep.
Drag him with me. There we go.
I just figured out.
Well, I was gonna say put it on top of the
Yeah,
webbing.
give me a second. Baby. Okay, I'm doing stuff. So you just cut it open there yet.
Your face.
What is it? It's humanoid, but it like
Your face in gameplay was probably like,
I'm gonna get this part.
like actively
Want me to
not
check out
okay,
and see what it
homie.
is?
Or is it form enough I can actually see it?
Oh, I know what those are.
Oh no.
I've got one
Congratulations,
slot
you
left.
started zombies.
I can do it again.
Anybody
Zombie.
a necromancer? We could have quite the army if we had a necromancer on hand.
I noticed he's staring at a certain
That
sign.
is a very large human. I forget what they're called.
Goliaths.
Sparta?
Goliaths.
There.
Thing on him with interest.
No, bud, I feel the same.
Yeah,
I
how
know.
he's thinking about this and then looking at me and then thinking
Yeah,
about this and then looking at me.
High or low?
Low.
I know.
I'm
I
there with
feel
you
the
too,
same.
bud.
No, you're not fighting me.
Yes. There is weapons and armor and
We can loot it later.
lootable stuff on him.
A Goliath on a 3-foot.
I'm just gonna put just the chest piece on the chest
wobble.
It's a little tight around the chest.
Is it
The walking.
like half plate? I'm guessing heavy armor.
Let me see that.
If it's a Goliath, I'm gonna guess
It's probably heavy armor. It looks like
So,
Yep,
for the
it is
y'all's characters have seen me do
scale.
3 things in battle total.
It
The lightning
looks like a
thing.
barbarian. It had a shield and a warhammer.
Delightfully, or just beat the crap out of something with a stick.
You just threw a
And
potato
tag
and then wild magic.
And throw a
I don't know if I
hand
can
and a bunch
wear
of a rat, a dead rat, and a bunch of rats,
as-
and a potato and a spider for massive
that on
damage
top
both
of there.
times.
Yep.
I'm gonna check for any
And
pouches.
I'm notably
gold
not a
pouches,
strong character.
money pouches, item
So these
pouches,
are like
small as I can carry and put my back in holding.
Okay.
Spiders don't usually
Yeah,
carry
they-
money.
Right, they really usually don't.
They're
need
just
it.
like
Wow.
eating fish.
What?
it's
How?
it's average is 10.
I'm gonna.
I'm only one.
You, Belladonna, did you hear? I scared the crap out of your character, by the way.
She leaned back around the tree, looked right at you.
Yeah, I was like, hey, there's about 30 more coming our way. And I like, then you see me move up, and I turn around, holler back at you guys, hey, if anybody can use scale mail, armor, shield, and a hammer, dead guy over here you can have weapons with.
Party.
Hammer?
Yeah. High or low?
I think it's no.
Wait,
A
how do
war
you roll a
pick,
nat
hand
one and
axe, and a
double
battle
one in
axe.
the
I could
same
use a hammer.
sequence of rolls?
That was.
That was a 1.
That was a
Do some
once in a
spider
lifetime thing.
smashing.
Toki, pick a die.
I'm ready to put me on the spot there.
There you go.
Do a D8.
13!
D2, you flip a coin.
Actually, D30. Still sitting there. Yeah.
There is a pouch in it. Or a pouch on him.
Okay.
Pull it up, investigate.
Well, look inside it, whatever it matter. Whatever you want to consider it.
Hi. You're attacking my hand. With your fist.
Well, no, you wouldn't let me stick it in my mouth.
Hi.
I'm in the spider.
Hi.
Roll that.
Oh, goodness. Hi, CPs. Hi.
There is 4 gold pieces in his pouch.
Take the 4 gold. And put that pouch back.
I'll take the extra pouch.
Alright.
Actually, is it? It's like, is it a small or is it a medium pouch?
It,
Oh, okay,
it's a
that's
pouch for a Goliath.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and actually put that on me because I'm going to use it as my
Backpack.
kind of. But what we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
There's your horse.
I need an eraser.
This
I'm
couch
borrowing an
is
eraser.
Bag hammock. We're on the side of the couch.
There is
Or
a-
the couch.
Yeah, you could literally.
Under the cart. Got it.
Alright, so you went. Let's see
Keep it to
here.
yourself.
Keep it off me.
Oh,
Oh.
You already look like Frankenstein.
Also, I'm going to stay still until further notice. So the spider.
He has an afro.
Theoretically.
does a 21 hit
It was
you?
a good.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Your web.
Cool.
I'm so quite hot.
I mean, I'm going to like, try to first week, but I got.
On your turn, yeah.
No, you had the person that's been dying on the campaign to
Talk with them
here
in
as
his
well.
Ezra, what are you doing?
How far away is
I
that?
kind of did wild magic. I said
Right
you had
now,
the guy
probably
that's been
about
dying on campaign
50
as
feet.
well.
It's probably about 20 for me.
I'm gonna pull my bow out
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Wait. 100 mark it.
Yeah.
As a bonus action. Then you can hit it.
Okay.
Is it because I stopped paying attention to you?
I will 100 mark it and then I will.
Eat your finger.
you have to roll?
That's a
for
19.
Do you have to roll farmer's market?
So that's what I
I know to hit.
I can't remember.
No, it's just
No, as long as you get off that first cast.
Ivory, you're on deck.
keeps trading.
You're on deck.
I know, and I already know what I'm gonna do.
so it is 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark
God bless you.
plus. Can I sneak attack this?
Give you a hero point.
What?
Okay, so if you have forgotten hero points you can use to either add a die to damage at any point during that day's session, or you can reroll. But you have to take this.
Yeah, my points haven't gone up or down, so I haven't.
Killed her. You killed her.
I remember I still have this one inspiration from the
She's
beginning.
gone.
Yeah, I'm changing it from inspiration to hero points.
Aw.
This way
I'm
it's easier for you guys to keep track.
So does that mean I have it for this
killed her.
session only?
She's
Yes.
just herself laughing, saying sorry to you.
Can I make a special request?
Should
On your
just-
turn, yeah.
Oh, God,
Just
you're not
say
here.
no.
On your turn,
Let's
maybe.
do the
I forgot about the sneak attack.
Sneak
Have you
attack would
watched
be
it?
something with
Are you a
five
rogue?
I am.
My request.
Can you
is very
stop
dumb.
looking at yourself?
It's sneak attacks within.
No, I-
advantage, but I can't ever.
He's 30 feet, but he's at 50.
Training.
Yeah, I know. I never picked for what.
Is it within
And you just casually just go, and then.
Because sneak attack is either one of your allies being 5 foot from said target, but I'm about 20. The other one is the other
It always
I
happens
cannot
right
remember
after
because I always forget. I only remember the
It's
type.
not at all.
Or if it's within 30 and you basically double. So it does.
Sneak attack beginning at first level. You know how to strike slowly. 6 way puts distraction once per turn. You can do extra 1d6. One creature you hit with an attack roll if you have
And I'm
advantage
almost
on the
50
attack
to
roll. You do
boot,
not have
so,
advantage on the
yeah.
attack roll. The attack must
I
use
have
benefit
got,
of a ranged
old lady
weapon.
baby blood.
You don't need advantage on an attack roll if the enemy is
I'm already struck with the
of the target is
I do.
within
Oh!
I don't want mine.
feet
But it was
of
9
it.
o'clock.
That enemy is
It
incapacitated. You
needs
don't
to do
have
hard.
disadvantage on the
Not
attack
trying to
roll.
kill us, please, before we
So-
get past that.
Oh, they took out the 30 feet roll?
Yeah, the
Okay,
amount of
yeah.
damage increases.
You get sneak attack.
But does he have advantage on the attack? I can never remember what advantage is.
It's like if I take the time, take the time to focus and stuff like that.
It's basically to aim.
Yeah.
So rather than moving, you would aim.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you get sneak attack on that one.
Okay, so bow is 1d6, sneak attack is 1d6, hunter's mark is 1d6. You said you gave me extra or something? What did you give me? I don't
He
know.
said bless you.
Okay, so what did I got blessed somehow?
Okay, no. Excuse me, get a joke.
What,
roll
what
your
was
damage.
what was the holy
My
thing,
magic
extra
was
damage
flexing.
thing from our
Oh, one hit.
plus 1 to hit? Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot to add
And
that.
then so
You did
it's
something
3d6 plus 4.
Firework.
So 2, 6, 8. 1 is 9, 4, 13.
You did this in the rats. Oh God, I could totally die.
I am to the side of my board.
Think of myself.
There's someone in front of me, but
They didn't put the bow or crossbow.
Okay.
longer.
I didn't know that crossbow. I don't know how much of a difference that would make minus damage wise. I think she's standard.
Also, in 5e, it takes a full turn action to reload the crossbow.
I don't care.
Ezra,
That's why they suck. at
roll
fighting with that.
I
percentile.
know it's really bad
And
to talk
tell
about
me
it because it's
after you roll, whether you want higher or low.
Show you after?
For what's going to happen.
This is a trick question.
You just roll it out.
Roll.
That's all you can do.
Don't look at it before you roll. After you roll.
Low.
You're tired.
3.
Okay, roll that damage again.
No.
6, 9,
No.
10,
It was a
11,
runaway
15.
fruiting.
Hmm?
It was a runaway fruiting.
Yeah.
It was just like the Chinese. I read.
Oh,
Okay.
So explain something. If the red, white, blue colors never run away. Explain France.
With you sneak attacking it, and you Hunter's marked it, right?
Mhm.
And everything, for some reason, you focus so
It's
well
not called running. Man. It's just-
that not only did you shoot that spider, you arrow traced it and watched it go through the spider and hit this spider behind it.
Oh, you got so mad.
You just pissed off a bigger spider.
What the hell is the purple thing?
that's the undercap.
Quit fourth wall. You don't see that yet.
You don't see it yet.
All only person knows is he knows he's just had a big spider. That's it.
Okay.
I'm technically in front, so I could possibly see that too.
No, because he traced the arrow. He only knows.
No. To see the other spider.
No, only he knows because he traced the arrow.
Ivor, what do? You see him obliterate this spider with an arrow.
Okay,
You
so
have the spider.
enemy.
You hear a
You know, do you see that?
behind it.
How far am I away from these spiders? So
Well,
I got distance down.
I'm about 30 feet. I was about
30
feet from
feet.
this spider.
So you have
Okay, so that's half a book, so that's 60 foot. So 90, 120, I should be able to see with dark vision.
Yeah, you
All
see
three of
a
these
bigger
spiders.
spider crawling over this mound, coming down with an arrow between its eyes.
I should see whatever this is too.
No, you're seeing the big spider.
No, because it's 120 feet. I
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah.
So is that a?
Do you know what a nettercap is?
I mean, based on the previous roll, yes, but me personally, no.
Don't
Like,
die.
Ivor knows, I don't.
Okay.
I did, didn't I?
So, yeah, you see an ettercap coming behind this spider. And you know that usually when there's one,
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I am going to.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to because now the bladder's like, you laugh too hard again. We're having that conversation that y'all were just having.
What's the range for this?
You laugh or sneeze.
Only 30 feet.
oh, you're on deck, Belladon. You better hurry up.
Okay. Don't worry, this might take
Hurry up.
a sec.
Go pee quickly.
We will be wrapping it up after this. I know it's kind of late.
We're gonna
We have a target.
move myself up. I believe I can do 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep on the car right.
Yeah, 30 feet. So I can move myself up right here, which should be relatively safe.
What puts you about 90 feet away from it?
90 feet away. Do I have anything that actually can do 90 feet? I know you're, 60 foot.
You know,
I love how he has it labeled.
Yeah.
Blue
I've
labels are
done that
his, purple
before.
labels are mine.
I've
Yeah,
done that
I even
before. Because
separated
they
them
put it in
out.
a backpack. They just get destroyed.
Well, that's why I fold them up when I. That's why. You are a blade ward. Charm person, you're not what I
That's
want.
why I knew.
Where
This one was
is. There it is.
This one's his.
You're 60 foot as well. Oh, Eldritch Blast is 120 feet. Cool. Okay, so that's a good backup. That's a good backup for what might come next. No. And
That thing had
what is
6
your
hit points.
range?
So with you doing that much damage, obviously. But the effect of it.
But it's awesome.
Like
I love
in
it.
Skyrim, the arrow tracing.
Yeah.
You are 60
I figured
feet,
you'd
so
like
it's going to have to be. Okay, so this one was closer, but I know that's a Death Adder, right?
Addercat, yeah.
Or Addercat. That one's closer, but that one's the bigger threat. All right, we're going to put Hex on the closer spider. We're going to keep it with the dexterity debuff disadvantage.
Okay.
And then we are going to go for Eldritch Blast on the closest spider.
Okay.
Is a 15 hit.
Yes.
Cool. Grab you, plus 1d6.
Really cool. Monster cards.
That is a whopping 7 damage on that spider.
You want me to bring them so you can look at them? 'Cause I'm not going to be using them for a while because I'm just not going to be doing any of the end stuff. I can bring because I've got some cool, like, easy DM help stuff.
Can you not
If you want.
play into
Oh, I'm loving having to look this stuff up.
Well, also the cards though, if you do that, you can also
He's
like
actually
let
really
people
tired,
see
by
if
the
they know what.
Oh, I bet he is.
Because they're individual cards.
Cool. Yeah.
And they have a whole bunch. I think I even have more than basically monster manual.
Don't worry
So
about
yeah,
it.
that really hurt that spider. You see it kind of limping and
Staggering
wobbling,
back.
but it's still moving. Oh look,
Belladonna.
timing. You're up, Belladonna.
Yeah, right.
Card 8, you're on deck.
Gary, I can.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
Okay, so closest spider is the one we to bring back there, yeah?
Yeah, right
Yep.
here.
And we measured it out. I'm at 90 feet away.
Okay, so that
You're
would
probably
put me at
cl-
about 120 still.
That is the farthest range
Yeah,
for
roughly.
natural Eldritch Blast, minus the invocation for 300 feet.
I said she has it though.
She does. Most likely. I mean, it's.
Let's be real here, yeah.
Yeah, she's a warlock. She's most likely has Eldritch
Oh, I
Blast.
do.
That is like the go-to spell for us.
Should I Eldritch Blast it too?
Stainer.
I got it. It's fine.
She likes to be difficult.
Yes.
It's that Scottish stubbornness that I
You
love
call
so much.
It's got stubbornness.
But I love so
But they're
much.
terrible.
No, on these. No, not.
Babe, would you
There's
look
a
up
line there,
the-
but
I
not
don't
on that.
remember
No.
the
We're supposed
length
to.
of Ray of Frost. Would you look that up real quick?
Maybe Magic wants to be better difficult.
Ray,
Somebody needs to get guiding bolt. I'm just saying.
Ray of Frost.
Well, it's like
Speak
cleric.
to the
what
non
about
magic
Firebolt?
people, please.
Firebolt, I believe is 60 feet.
Firebolt is 120 feet.
Yep. Most of those ranged cantrips are about 120 feet.
Yep, 120 feet. Yep.
Mine has.
All right,
One of my spells
I'm
has
going to
150
attempt
in
to
a way.
firebolt it.
All right, make an attack roll.
Catapult is.
Should I reaction take the tail end of the
Get a
firebolt
plus
to
one
Wow,
light light
so
the
stupid tonight.
the weapon on fire?
Just because it's getting late.
It's also I was sick like last week, and so that's what was
Buddy.
my what? And
Spell attack modifier.
uh, 19.
19 hits. Yep.
It's straight D10.
Because he's used it before.
It's also a cantrip. Cantrips are usually just straight D10s.
I don't know, because I'm not magic.
We use a lot of D8s.
First cantrips?
Five.
5.
One of the Eldritch Blast and Firebolt at the very least.
You notice that the firebolt hits it and it cooks it.
Lovely. Who's hungry?
Which one did she hit?
You cooked the one I
Oh,
Hey,
that was a couple rounds ago, so whenever you're ready for your fire, do. All right. Cardink, what do you do?
Well, I'm going to move as close up as I can. Which is the plan. So I'm assuming that's right next to this man.
What's your movement?
The normal 30.
Yeah.
then yeah,
alright.
it's yep. I'm 30 as well. So
Catapult has a range of 60 feet, but send something 90 feet.
Okay.
How far away is that eder cap?
90 feet. 90 feet.
90
Yeah.
feet? Awesome. Potato. Catapult.
Question.
DC save of 14.
Question.
Dex save of 14.
guy that died.
Question. You remember the sack of ball bearings, right? Do you have the sack of potatoes?
I have eight.
Where
I
are
have,
you?
Holding all these
I
potatoes.
have some potatoes on me.
It dodges right past.
That's fine. Well, now, my question is, since I have to do a wild magic search for using a spell slot,
Yep.
with my inspiration, can I just auto do the search? Because I have to use it now. It's at the end of the session.
Roll.
Wait, are you just guaranteeing? Oh, why next to me?
You're gonna die.
Where's the wild magic under here?
It's in the character
It's right.
guide for.
Oh, here it is.
It's
right before Warlock.
I got it. Roll.
61.
Okay.
You got the effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, why are
Alright.
you
You're gonna get
Can I use my?
I must shout.
Toki, you're up. Corwell, you're on deck.
Oh, I
Wild
can.
magic so much
I
fun.
can-
You see him launch this potato away.
I'm back at the cart, so
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
had
only
something
move.
down there.
I need to move. Oh, I'm just moving up 25, just catching up with everybody.
You can,
Well, no,
Okay.
you can
it's
bonus action.
the
or-
pig.
Yeah, it's the pig, but you
And
can
you
also
can
bonus
dash.
action dash and dash up to that
I'm
where
not ready to dash just yet. Go on
I-
with it.
Everything's all the way over
Yeah,
here,
I'm-
well out of sight.
All right,
for you.
Corwell, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and catch up with
What's
everybody.
that problem?
So I have to run back and go get my pig.
Yeah, but
I guess I'm
Alright.
the only one that doesn't have to.
Nope.
He does that.
That means if I move, unless I light a fire, I can't see shit.
Nope.
Alright, I have to go to the land.
Really?
So
You know how much wood
I could either try to be a team
I was
player
gonna
and
say
get myself killed, or I could just sit my ass here and let them do all the fighting. Because obviously,
Hi.
my 25 foot of movement can't even go anywhere near these Eldritch blasts and everything else of 120 feet. By the time I get up there, things are already dead.
True.
So I'm doing absolutely nothing on my turn.
Make a perception
always
check.
ready in action.
To do what? You guys are killing everything before I could even come 30 feet to it.
I have to run back to the car and get my pig.
14.
14. They're firing at stuff over there, and you hear something moving over here.
Right, so I'm sit my ass down. Is it coming towards us? Me,
Yeah.
area? Okay. Is it big or small, or can I tell?
You can't really tell. You just hear the wrestling. But it
One
doesn't
big
sound like a
thing, or-
spider. You know how spiders walk. And it doesn't have multiple legs. It has two.
Oh, wonderful. I'm just going to go into hide mode and stealth mode and see if I see... Well, I can't really see it.
Okay.
See if it passes me, I guess.
Ezra, you're up.
All right, so
You see pig. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get too well.
Ezra, you're on deck.
up there. So I'm gonna actually move over
Do you want to
Do
move
you wanna-
next to the wild
I
magic guy?
to the handish area, going towards that tree.
That's him?
Yeah, going to the tree, I guess. Is that hand actually something?
Yeah, you see his hand sticking out from the webbing.
It's
But that-
basically a hand.
I'll check it.
It's a hand sticking out from the webbing. You
We
see
found
it-
rings on hands before. I loot the hand. There's
You've
fingernails.
been touching my ale because you're just drunk.
actually checking the hand, like picking up and looking at it. Because when you look, see it, pick it up, you see the bones fall off. All right. High or low?
Low.
Do you want to hunter mark something else?
I probably
He
can't really see anything too far. Like,
Because he uses familiar to see, remember?
Are you using your Tressum?
he's out there.
Tressum's, if it's using its dark vision, it can see 120 feet, which,
Yeah.
if it was on you, it would have seen the
Did you see your uncle? Passed. He's
adder cap
roving.
and the spider and the
The tree
hanging
ate
out
the skull.
eating the skull.
Oh, it's the only thing it's hungry. It's gnawing on bone.
If,
Percent.
after I check this, if I can look around one more time, and if I see that spider, I'll mark it then.
Can't believe I'm only 60. No, it's at the show.
Hey, you guys!
Hey!
His ears are like, I hate
Poor Ivor.
you.
Thanks to the
two
bugbear.
realities of carding. All the damage or none of the damage? Can't go wrong.
Like I said, when I did the 4d10 lightning damage, I was like, I got the cards. I must you. I don't know you wouldn't shit your horses. Hi. This is Satan. Yes, you are.
At least you didn't get right.
You find a ring.
Nifty.
Kind of ring.
You don't know.
Dun, dun, dun. Ring of mystery.
Yeah, the ring I got from the sewers is legitimately completely useless.
What is it?
I just can control an element.
No, you
It
You
lets
can-
you summon an element.
no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It lets you use that particular elemental based magic,
Kind of. It lets you terrain stuff.
basically. It gives you mold earth.
After you've fought an elemental. You get mostly that's after you've killed an elemental.
Yeah, but the very first thing you have.
Is easy walk on.
So,
It is. It's not terrible. But it's also
I
not
easy
great.
walk on earth.
you're not. If it's like difficult terrain, you don't have to slow yourself down. Something
Oh.
like that.
Hey.
I'll look into it. But
It's helpful, but it's not amazing.
Yeah, it's not.
Luckily, I can buy you items you need.
I don't think you can find.
Here, let me find what it actually is.
Really? Give me back the clue. That's a joke.
Oh, there's another one.
I don't have any more catapults.
Mark it.
All I have are beat people with stick and firebolt.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Well, I also have like
Should I save?
I love it
Like,
because you're now hiding and you're just watching a bugbear scream.
I'm hiding right beside the light.
there? Does that move down?
I know you
don't
hear it.
why. I can't. Yeah, he whispers and I'm like, watch your side.
Oh, the credits.
Well, let's use 120 and move 30.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that
know,
should be 60 feet in
I've got
between.
four level 1 spells. They're just not
you have resistance
sorcerers.
to acid.
Oh, wait, did they move 60?
Big double move.
Uh-oh.
They dash it.
Oh.
You see two Ettercaps come rushing at you. One of them out of the dark that came around a wood and around a tree.
So are we finishing this fight?
Careful, because they might infest you.
Question: Are they within 5 feet of each other?
No.
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 Yeah, that's
We are. That's at least 10.
10.
I'm about 10 foot away from you. I'm by the
Yeah,
Goliath
but-
body,
20.
hiding.
Okay.
Or, well, in stealth mode, not necessarily hiding in stealth.
Yes, I would say it's 20 feet.
Okay.
The marker between equivalent of that, yeah, you're about 20 feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the worst
okay.
thing we can go in this one. So
Go sooner.
Oh.
I'll put your pillow in the actual pocket.
Okay. Ivor, does a
You can hand that off to anybody. It was $1.25. Oh, that's fair.
How much hits him?
24 and an 18 hit you?
Yes, for both.
You are double webbed as they come running up.
Spiders.
Well,
as
at least you're protected by webbing.
That's all they're gonna do.
Okay.
You're now like this. Tied up by what?
Ivor, it's your turn.
Yep. So
Belladonna, you're on deck.
guess my first thing to do, I'm going to mark this one with hex.
Okay.
Do you have to have free movement to do that?
No, because it's basically transferring from the previous one.
I heard some like thousand stuff to be like non-impeded or something like that.
As long as it's not. Does the webbing break my concentration?
Oh, you have to make a save for that.
There's no damage.
No, but it's still you should still have to make that con save for it because
Only when you take damage.
Yeah, as long as I can see it.
Yeah, it's a physical or a mental.
I
thing.
don't have to point and like, okay, now you're.
Yeah, it's
targeted.
more of a mental thing.
It's a mental.
Red arrow appears above it and shoot here.
Yep.
Mine has crosshair.
Yeah, basically.
Keeping it with the.
I know what I'm going to do. Ooh, that's
Christine, could you have Nicole get me some milk, please?
Some milk.
Yes, please.
Your milk sounds
Your
good.
Since we started.
chocolate, white or chocolate.
Doesn't matter. What's your intelligence?
Uh,
What's your wisdom?
plus 2. 19 and
Okay.
Probably 3 months. Learning a language, you don't learn a language overnight. Thank you.
I mean, I know what it says in the book. I'm just
Okay, so we're gonna start by trying to break out of the web.
Good check. Good luck.
10 weeks for each week.
I think you have to get back to 12.
10 weeks is 3 months.
So we
You
need to
take
make
your
modifiers.
10 weeks, but for each week you take your intelligence modifier, and that's how many
I think I'm the
extra
only one
weeks.
here really.
all
good.
Okay, so we'll be.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So strength check.
I just hope
Please
you
roll
people-
good.
16.
18.
That should break it.
That's easy enough to break one of the webbing.
What?
Only one.
Has he got one arm released at least?
Maybe use your bonus action for the other one? I don't know, can you do that?
I don't see why not. He's not moving.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, because hex is my only thing with the X is bonus action. Everything else is full action. So I'm gonna have to try and break the other webbing.
Okay.
21.
Easy enough. You're free of the webbing. Oh, God. Ugh.
You could build them for all I know.
Just signed it.
All right, Belladonna. Kardink, you're up. We're on deck.
So they're getting attacked by two.
We've got all sorts of new pretties.
Yeah, you've
Two.
heard of ettercaps. You've never seen one. You've seen drawn illustrations of them, but now seeing these things in the actual night
Oh
is
my.
terrifying.
Look at me.
If you want to know what they look like,
warm.
here's an actual picture.
Okay.
Ooh.
That would be a little.
Oh, yeah.
What picture that one?
Looks like that.
I painted them a little bit lighter because I figured, well,
They've been in the dark for.
they've been in the dark. They don't get very much sunlight. They
Yeah.
tend to hide.
They're pale.
Yeah, they're pale.
They're paler than me.
Oh, yeah. They aren't going to be this bright purple because it's actual skin. It's not chitness.
I'm gonna move.
Take a look at that paint job.
Oh yeah. We got the veins in there.
How far would I be able to move up and still be able to?
They are within 30 feet. Oh, you're back by the trees
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
About 60
Right,
feet
maybe.
away.
About 60. Yep.
You can move to where Ivor and
Yep.
Aquarius is.
Okay.
You can easily move up there.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and move up.
Hey, you. Oh. Move up.
Here, I can.
Where do you want to be moved?
Where do you want me to move?
Like
Here.
right there, yeah. Not quite next to, but pretty.
I'm gonna grab me.
You wanted to use Ivor's human shield
Eh,
in case he
I
wild
mean-
magics again.
We gotta get gas. I'm gonna have my dad send me.
Where can I? Hey, there we go.
Not drunk anymore?
Yep.
Then I will. Okay, I know there's the webbing. What is the actual like terrain where they're at? Is there grass?
This area,
Pretty.
you have not got into the webbing, so they're coming out of it.
Okay, so there would be plant-ish.
Yeah, you guys didn't move in, but with all the noise you were making and talking,
We've attracted.
communication based.
Everyone came.
Sir yells a lot.
But is that?
To be fair, it was probably the thunder. Probably the lightning bolt thing.
No, they've been coming for a while.
It's when they were gathering and I was trotting my way up to you guys.
The reason they didn't go after Corvo before is because Corvo was just hanging out
They
quietly.
underneath the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
Then that is what I'm gonna try to do.
All right.
I am not exactly sure how I'd go about this, but that is what I want to try to do.
Make a spell attack modifier. Or spell attack.
And I
And it'll be against their... one of them or both of them?
What's she trying to do?
I'm going to try it against both
Okay.
because I believe that actually does have a multi
It has a range
Yeah,
area of effect.
yeah. There's I need to. That's what.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you see it.
Who?
Yes. So I think that was good.
Okay.
I've got the.
You
Oh,
see
you've got it.
the
I've got it.
vines
Because I'm
and
using it.
undergrowth that is here to suddenly come up and people
Yeah. No, I'm
around both of
using
them.
it.
They're stop moving.
I'm using it.
Cardank, you're up.
Really?
Corvo, you're on deck.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go move up to this header cap. This one right here.
Okay.
It's not you, it's.
Because I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm well
I'm
aware.
gonna beat it with a stick.
Okay, go ahead. Whack its ass with a stick.
I'll beat it with a stick.
What's
I
your
got,
rock
I got a 25 to
He
hit.
is not.
You hit.
I hit that
I'm not
motherfucker.
trying
Stick.
to awake.
Okay.
No, your turn.
11 damage.
Nice.
I just bunk this old druid with the new druid ways. Bunk. I did.
Yeah. All right. Corvo, what are you doing?
Toki.
Me
Yes, Toki. Sorry.
trying to catch up with everybody. So I'm gonna run up behind Belladonna and Ivor.
Okay, move 30 feet up.
Yep.
On your pig. What do you do?
They're basically trying to catch up.
So you're caught up.
No,
You're within 30 feet of
I
it.
can't do shit yet. I need to be up close to smack one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a what? Fighter?
A fighter, yes. I am not a magic user like everybody else.
All right.
a bullet.
Ah, shit.
I have
Corvo, what are you
weapons. I'm gonna pick Gordon.
As I'm
You're not a barbarian.
obviously nobody parties.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Paying attention to
I'm
you.
about to come one in a
All you
minute.
see
I rolled zero.
is glowing daggers like form from my hands.
Magic user.
And I can throw them.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So it's going to be a 1 attack, 2 attack.
Okay. Make 2 attacks.
My goodness.
Making glowing purple blades and throwing them is definitely
Yeah, well, that
conjuration.
one fizzled. And that one is a 19 plus
Enough.
5. So 24.
You hit.
So
Which air attack did she throw at?
I'm guessing 1 and 19.
Yeah.
Because they'd be right there in front of her, and the other one you're kind of engaged with.
Yeah.
So it takes 10 damage.
Nice.
And then everything goes dark again. Because the only way I can see to do anything is to make my own damn light.
All right. Ezra, what are you doing? Top of the round. You see everybody running up, and you see them attacking these things.
You just see
Mark the
Gordon
editor.
come out of nowhere
Mark the
and
editor,
just
yeah.
like go through one of them into
Hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Which one? The nearest one or the one I've already marked?
Platinum coin.
Okay.
So
Near-
where bear's at?
So
And
the
I
other
will
one.
shoot it with bow.
Okay.
Yeah, that shouldn't look bad.
That's an 11 hit.
No.
You sure?
I mean, I could. Well, I'll use my bonus action to switch to my knife again. Like,
Their legs are gone.
rapier, whatever.
Oh no.
My goodness.
It's good.
Your legs are gone. He's gonna sleep in the car right home.
Oh, he's absolutely. In fact, he might just
Oh.
sleep the whole rest of the night.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh. Is he took out Belladonna?
I'm glad I'm hidden. And I haven't moved.
Let's just say
Which
that
gives me advantage,
just
I hope.
right up against you and Ivor. I'm behind you guys. Uh-oh.
The oh goddamn under the
Oh,
breath.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
Does a 22 hit you, Carding?
Absolutely it does.
Okay. Miss with a bite.
My goodness. I'm tired.
Take 5 points odd damage.
Awesome.
Belladonna, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Armor class? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You are webbed.
Weapon.
You ready?
That missed, and it missed with both claws on her bites. Alright.
You only got wet.
Meanwhile, I only got slain.
Ivor, you're up.
I'm up. Okay.
Belladonna, you're on deck. You, for some reason, you seen them kind of ignore everybody who was slightly closer and went straight towards her. That one did.
For two?
Belladonna. You seen it hiss and go straight out.
Oops. That might be my bad.
Why?
I threw a psionic blade at it. Belladonna's directly behind me, and I'm in stealth mode, hidden with my hood up, in webs, not moving.
Oh.
So it
Okay,
was
so
Belladonna that
question: it's within range of Poppy's character Corvo, right? So if it moved away, it would
It would
provoke a reaction.
Provoke an attack, and I
But
should
it
have.
charged right into the melee with all of you.
Did I say?
I'm right next to you.
Did I say what the debuff was for that one, or does it stay the same, or do I get to pick a new one
You
each
can
time?
pick a new one, but I think you said Dex.
Yeah, I think it would stay for whatever you hexed. So each time you hex it.
Anybody who knows in character what an Ettercap is, roll a
Insight, nature, survival.
roll a nature check.
7.
12.
21.
I can use. I'm gonna use one of my psionic die. I have 4 of them I can use for a long rest. I'm gonna use one of them to reroll.
Okay. You want to use your hero point to reroll?
I already used my hero point.
Okay.
I'm trying to get
11. It was almost a 19. It was
Okay, yeah, really loud.
Well, you don't know what really an Ettercap is because that's the first time you've seen them.
Stories, but
So what you think is very plausible. However, these things you've read about them, you know they hate fake creatures. So why did it charge her?
Because she's pure Fey, I'm only half Fey, so
I'm not Faye. Am I?
you're Goblin.
I am Faye. I have Faye ancestry. Fun. Small world.
Touch.
They touched me probably.
well, I mean, the Ettercap's right there at your feet.
Yeah,
I
I'm already
don't,
fighting
I
it,
don't
though.
think, yeah.
But it's the fact it charged.
Well, that one charged, but the other one.
The other one's right in front of you, so it's gonna hit you, and if I expect that to charge just Belladonna.
Okay.
Yeah, it hissed at her, and you ran straight at
This
her.
one didn't hiss at me.
Nope.
But I'm Faye.
No, you're not.
I have Faye ancestry.
No, you don't.
I do have Faye
If it's
ancestry.
You are a Ravnican version.
You're not from Fayeron.
They don't know I have Faye
Belladonna.
ancestry. Gotcha. My blood don't stink.
So it doesn't. It's not a sense. It's a
If it
knowledge.
it
plane,
knows,
yeah.
it knows
Okay.
Belladonna's, but it doesn't know us because we're from a different plane.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Because Belladonna's from Fayeron, we're not. So that's how we didn't go for Ivor, because he's half it.
and I'm also from a different plane.
Different plane, so we didn't.
So okay, so
You don't like
so
that
what
one?
was it we decided with the hex? Did I say
Belladonna doesn't.
deck? Okay, that's
Belladonna's
fine.
getting shot.
Then we are going to do Dissonant Whispers
It's not people.
on the Addercat.
Do I need to make a save?
You will make a Wisdom save if this hits.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Is it 16 to AC or is it a 16 to psionic type of wisdom, intelligence, whatever?
Target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d.
It hits, but it like shakes, and that doesn't seem to have an effect.
No, it okay. So it passed its Wisdom save.
With
Okay.
a 16.
Okay, so it is going to take 5d6 minus half plus 1d6 of the hex. So that is 6, 12, 13 plus 15 minus half, that's 7 plus 1d6. That is a full 10 damage.
Nice. Belladonna, you're up.
Bummer.
Carding, you're on deck.
Woohoo! I'm ready to smack it with
If it
the
failed its wisdom save, it would have had to
It's
move
basically
away
all I
from
can
me
do
30
right
feet.
now.
Yeah, you seen
It
it.
would provoke reactions.
And he hissed at you.
Attached to you like you can.
So it's like
And it's right on you.
Yeah, you seen it. What it was like
It's
hiss,
scanned.
and then you ran straight at you.
wow. This is like Jamie being fake.
And from this plane.
And I'm out to boot. And I did also kind of,
Probably about
originally entwine it in a
50
bunch
feet.
of plant growth. So probably not too happy with that.
Yeah,
We
about
can't-
5 inches.
We counted the book as 60 feet. It's
Oh,
more
yeah.
like 40.
Yeah, okay,
You're
40
in
feet.
it.
Okay.
You can reach.
I am going to soul touch.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Mm, 24.
24 hits.
You just
Roll your beautiful coldy damage.
He's cute. I don't remember what it is for chill touch.
Chill touch?
I really need to actually go through the book again and write it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Oh,
You also have to get the 5e companion. Which I've been using to look stuff up.
It would be 11 damage.
wow, chill touch at a
Because
range
round
of 20 feet. Cool. 1d8 necrotic.
Is 15.
This is
you see
incorporeal.
I also have chill touch.
You see your kitty?
Incorporeal
It's
thing.
a cat.
It's like mage.
But,
hand does damage.
My roll to hit is lower on that than it is with my staff, and it's still a d8.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Carding, you're up.
I'm gonna beat it with a stick.
Toki, you're on deck. Alright, whack it with a stick.
16.
Hits.
All right, time for the stick.
Roll that beautiful stick damage.
10 stick damage.
Woo! You whack that thing.
I like my stick.
You like your stick?
Bugbear is liking the stick. The stick is doing all of the work.
I'm going for another cat. Okay.
Yeah, you can move 5 feet up.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna squeeze in between the two of them.
Yep.
Like, bruh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna part ways. 19. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Let's do this. And it's just a 7 for me to hit it with my battle axe. It's a slashing. The head did a 7. So
7 damage?
7
7
damage.
damage.
Alright.
Buddy.
And that's
It
it.
hits at you.
With his mandibles.
It's not happy.
Alright. Corvo, your turn.
It's like bad cat.
You said that I heard stuff from that side coming this way.
No, it was here.
From here, okay. from
So
here,
it was
right.
that. And no.
It was the other adder cap.
And you can hear fighting like right next to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can see somewhat of a silhouette being.
You see something jumping
Yeah.
about.
You see
movement.
You see multiple silhouettes. Joseph, I know
I'm going to
you're asleep.
cunning action disengage, and I'm gonna walk to where
Pull it
that
out and-
No.
round whatever it is in the middle there,
My turn.
and try to figure out what that is.
Okay. Will you move Corvo over to here?
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. Top of the round.
Do I need to roll an investigation or anything for it, or is that gonna be next round?
Yeah, go ahead, roll investigation. That is a patch of rot. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Sorry. It looks like, to me, it looked like rock, so I think
That's fine. That's after the attack or after you like.
Yeah. Ezra, you're up.
All
Ezra,
right.
you're on deck.
So I'm gonna do something weird. All right. So
All right, roll this weirdness.
I'm gonna run. You said that was 50 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. So I'm gonna go 15 feet. I'm gonna turn around. And I'm gonna leap at an angle this way direction. Bonus action. Misty Step. I'm gonna go behind the Eder. I'm gonna come down with both blades with sneak attack into his back.
Okay, so explain to me how you do this. You move this way,
Yep, like
Misty step to here.
I move this way, and then I'll jump that way to Misty Step and appear over here on his back with a blade.
Fucking awesome. Will you move him behind the center cap?
Yeah, that is
Uh,
how that
roll-
does work.
Yeah, yeah. Roll with advantage because now he's flanked.
All right,
And you get
And-
sneak attack.
sneak attack, and
Oh, we're having advantage for flanking?
Ooh.
okay.
The
That's it.
optional rule of flanking.
Why wouldn't you?
Because it's an optional rule.
Yeah.
It's never been optional to me.
Oh,
Crit.
Great.
bitch.
Crit on the cool maneuver. The rule of cool prevails. Hey, I've been doing damage to this. You better not kill it. I will bonk you with my stick.
Bonk you. Stop it!
3d6
Or
plus
pinky
4.
your ass.
He's like,
5, 7,
as he does this, he raises his staff to hit the Eder. The
13
Eder
plus 4 is 17 damage.
Holy damn.
But the is that doubled because it's crit?
Technically, you rolled the
34.
damage die.
Oh.
Again. All the damage die again. You double the damage die. No, shit.
Okay.
No,
So then that was a 5, 2, and 6.
What was your attack?
It's
No. What was your attack?
It was a nat 20, 25. Plus 5 to hit.
I've heard of this. It was played on another game, Arcana Arcade, if you want to know. I am implementing this. I should have mentioned it before. I just remembered. If you crit, and what you roll is 10 higher than the actual thing's AC,
Uh-huh.
you get to add 1 extra damage. So what was the grand total?
21. And then now you roll the same number of damage die again. And then you add that.
21. Well, then it'd be 17 plus 4, and then the 17 is doubled, or do you want me to roll
It's up to the DM technically, but usually, but it's generally you want to roll the more dice because it's more fun.
Okay.
It's up to him.
How do you want to do this?
I mean, it's dead.
It's dead.
There's
Yeah,
not
I
much of a
mean,
reason to figure
You
it out.
kind of explained it, but how do you want to do this? Because you up here.
Alright, so I'm going to
Somebody jeez.
I'm gonna do this run, and I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna spin around, and then take a jump, and then I Misty Step, popping 30 feet over. The Eder taps right there. I'm gonna go knife, and then I'm gonna twist over, throwing it down onto the ground.
All right. You see him up here and fall on this thing and just bull ride it to the ground.
Kill, steal, and bitch. And that's yelled, by the way. That's yelled. And I meant to say it
It's
well,
like
like
that.
normal volume, but no, it's yelled.
Yeah, I know. It's yelled and then yell on top of it.
There's
You're like,
extra
my
extra
ear.
loud.
That was fucking awesome.
Kill, steal, and bitch.
All right.
Kill, steal.
That was fucking awesome. I will give you that one.
The worst part is the druid is not generally a damage dealing class. Like it's sometimes it's when they're wild shape, but not out of wild shape. I'm just wrong with this shit.
Yeah, I can tell. We are almost done with this.
Yeah, just this one and then 30 more spiders.
That's for part 2.
That's for part 2.
Alright. Belladonna, does a 20 hit you?
Anything above 14.
You want in?
Oh, okay. Let's see. 2 claws and a bite. Miss. You take 4 points of damage as this thing just claws into you. And then goes to bite you and it misses.
38.
Alright, Ezra, you're up.
I'll write it down.
No, I just went.
Yeah, Ezra just went.
Be me.
Ivor, you're up. Belladonna, you're on deck.
All right. So with the flanking rule, am I flanking? The other
Yes. No, you are not.
No?
There's nobody on that side.
You can move 5 foot.
Is there
You
not?
could 5 foot step.
He's right there, and Belladonna is on.
90 degree.
Well, on a grid it would be.
It has to be directly across.
Yeah.
Or one adjacent. Which, if he moved here, he would be flanking. If he moved here, it would be flanking because it.
That won't provoke because you're still
Yeah.
staying.
Yeah, you're 5
Yeah.
5 foot
Okay.
step over.
So then move me 5 over.
Yep, easy enough.
Okay. I've used up all my spell slots.
Just punch it with a dagger.
The time they start
I mean,
coming
there
out,
was a
oh,
hammer.
August hit in the count.
Yeah, there is a
I
hammer.
mean, yeah.
I'm proficient with a hammer.
So
I still haven't
We
used
are
a single
gonna
spell slot.
go-
These are all my freebies.
What is the missing deck from?
Fey touch.
What?
Fey touch.
Okay.
you're gonna go in with the spear.
So what's out of here? Step.
So it's Hunter's
Yep.
because that was fine.
Okay.
And because of elven accuracy, rolling with advantage, I get to re-roll one of the 2 die before picking which one is higher. So that was a 7. A 6. We're going to re-roll that 6.
19.
19.
19 hits.
All right. Goes 1d8 plus 1d6. 7 and 2 for a 9.
You stab in it, and it is very hurt.
All
I
right.
just had a kill stolen.
Like, you can see this thing just bleeding profusely from that wound. Alright, Belladonna, you're up.
Stab shot. Give revenge. It's been
This thing is.
targeting
thing
you.
that the elven
Yeah.
It's
accuracy.
targeting you.
Don't get your hands dirty. Let the bugbear do it.
I don't know about you right now, man. You.
I've been bonking them around like crazy.
And then
Yeah, but you almost like
suddenly snuck up went.
electrocuted us all to boot.
No, I almost electrocuted one of us to boot. I missed.
Potato.
Well, I hit, but yeah.
It's what he likes to use as ammunition.
I am a living potato gun.
Yeah, but sadly, every time he throws a potato with catapult, he's like,
Like almost
This
like
one-
a rail guy.
That's karma.
Like that charged magnetic.
I'm too dirty.
yeah, but you see him. What the hell are you doing?
I'm going to
I've only
just
missed
dagger.
Okay, roll the hit.
That close.
Roll the hit.
School.
Jacket.
I just realized I could have done
2
15?
daggers. Or
15 hits.
Plus the D6. That was
D4 plus dex.
Plus 3, so yeah, that's That's 2 plus 3, 5.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, kill it. Leave it alive.
Your revenge has been attacking you. Been
I'll
targeting
bonk you.
She would just edge and blast you. So you come near. So
I think I win that fight.
just don't play magic ones, please.
Oh.
Okay, babe.
Yes.
Because you'll get the mental picture because we're watching the show together. So, the Last of Us went just
In the head.
You just stab it right on the top of his head? Okay.
just dagger the dome.
Mick crumples to the ground, letting out his screeches that fall. You see the light die from its eyes.
Oh, darn.
Alright. I'm going to end the game here. I know it's late.